This button. Alright. Here we go. Time for session 5 of Tabletalkers Devious Dealings. Last time the group pretty much just made their way to Kinglgrad. Upon reaching there, they found themselves a bar that they thought that they could probably chill at. Had themselves a merry time.
Hey, we found a very purple place.
You did find a very purple place that told you a lot of information about things that will eventually pay off.
I found my mommy.
More than you'd managed with your father in only the gods know how many years.
But and we found he's still alive. Where? Ah,
So we'll pick
alive enough.
Go.
Alive enough to shrug off a scry.
So we'll pick up with the group having basically followed the sailors getting off the ships into the more slums part of town to a very popular tavern at the moment. So approaching it outside, you guys can see obvious signs of revelry. If there's not like some holiday going on, this is obviously a party tavern.
York, this looks like the place.
Matt?
Did we lose Matt already?
Come on.
My mic's fine, Max's mic just died. And that's what I had been using for a second. Sorry. It's not on.
Alright.
He's like, yeah, so let's follow the sailors. They tend to know what's the best to drink around here.
Looking at it, you can see a bunch of people running inside, some of them running outside. You see a couple dwarves have become caught up in a drunken brawl, and you see them go flying out the doors, and they continue brawling into an alley somewhere.
See, we chose right. This is the place if you really want to have a night. What?
Who's up? How far you going?
How far am I going?
How far are you going?
On drinks tonight?
Aye.
I think I'll just stick with my typical ale or two. Nothing too extreme. Not much for a drinker.
Sanina.
You don't want to explore any and try new things.
Someone has to keep an eye on you guys when you get too drunk to remember your name.
No, that's the best time.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked Max something without checking.
Like, we know that Max is playing with a microphone, but she's not saying anything.
He's trying to get it all.
Am I not saying anything?
Is she audible?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Technical difficulties right at the start.
Hit the button and then immediately just...
It's technical difficulties mixed with life difficulties.
I mean, better than until something important happened.
Yeah. But no. It's to keep track. Wise decisions hamper progress, my friend.
I will admit we learn from our mistakes, and I will learn from your mistakes. As for I will not be drinking while I watch you guys forget.
But you're not learning from mistakes. No. You gotta experience the mistakes to learn from them.
I will experience
My
your
drinker
mistakes
got
as
drugged.
you make them.
Okay, yes, that does put a damper on the whole process, but That's hard to refute. Really hard to refute. But we're in a different area, so maybe we'll have better luck.
Well, considering what happened last time, I'm just not gonna drink tonight.
See?
I'm fine.
There you go. It was that she's being responsible for us. Now you have less excuse. Avoid in the revelry and the over-the-topness.
I didn't really have an excuse. I just had a reasoning.
Well, one is gone now.
I still have the main one. So I'm not much of a drinker.
Oh, fine.
That just means you get there quicker.
This is true. Less drinks needed to get you there. I envy you a little bit. Drunken nights.
Yeah. People talk shit about the lightweights. But they
They get
to
drunk for cheaper
they get to the fun quicker.
and for longer times. Sometimes. That one's a bit of a balance. You can't go too
Eric
far
is-
when you just don't have it.
Eric, is it past nightfall yet?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Well, you two sit there and watch us have fun and do whatever you want to do. Let's go see how much we get to
Participate in any of the other games going on. Who knows what'll happen in a bar? Like this glorious game called darts.
I'll stick to
Well,
watching
you
you.
didn't-
God, I can
We can
only
throw darts.
imagine how well drunken darts are gonna do in D&D.
It's wonderful. I've only seen like 3 clerics needed to be called. And
I
I
can
think
throw
that's
it.
incredible.
I can throw axes, never tried darts.
Exactly, it's... Okay, no, I was gonna say it's exactly like throwing an axe, but it really isn't. Nonetheless, I think you'd enjoy it.
Let's go see if they have it.
In we go. Throw open the door.
You head inside. Place is pretty packed, honestly, but you can see that there's a set amount of like order, as in, yeah, everybody wants to party, had their fun, but there's a collective understanding that if we stop the drinks from being served, no one wins. So there's cleared off areas for you to be able to acquire like drinks and find some rare tables that are still open.
I understand. Respect. They have the bar courtesy. Remember,
Alright.
no matter how drunk we get Stonewall, we must respect tavern etiquette.
Don't break their shit, fight outside.
Exactly. And never stop the booze flowing.
Do the sideways shimmy of trying to get through a crowd of people to wherever we can get drinks.
You manage and make your way over to the bar. The barkeep seems to be a dwarf. A long, grayish beard. You know the type. And they go over to your group and go, what are you having?
Whatever's cheap and will fuck us up.
Well, that's actually quite a lot. So,
I'm in for a surprise.
port side swill, port side swill. Hold up a sec.
Give us some random shit we probably haven't had before.
I got you. And then,
And looking to make a night we will not remember.
right, in that case, want me to open you up a tab?
Of course, why wouldn't we?
Alright. All on the same one
Just
or
lead over to
individual?
Stonewall. I hope you have a lot more money than I do.
All on the
Okay,
same
have
one or
money.
individual, or how are we doing this? Before you get fucked up, preferably.
What do you think? Just put on one and then we try to tally it up and add it together?
Let's throw it together.
Alright. I got you. So, I got 2 orders to get me fucked upness. What else we got going on here?
I'll take a single ale.
A single ale.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, we were talking about that outside.
I think I got your number. And you? And he'll look at Senina.
Juice.
That could mean a lot of things.
Appy juice.
Apple juice.
We have yet to drag her into our night of debauchery and fun.
How about a
We're not
salad?
alcoholics.
Bit of a bad time last time she got a bit fucked up.
Okay, so she shouldn't have anything,
Apple
so I
juice.
shouldn't. Alright, that's fine. I understand.
Could always get something interesting that's non-alcoholic if they have any.
Juice and some pretzels.
He'll kind of give you a bit of a look, York, and then turn back to Horace. She says, juice and pretzels. And go, yeah. Alright.
I said maybe.
And it looks
Yes,
like
Senina.
your friend over there with the giant fucking robot's already found a table. I guess he's gonna act as your bouncer, cause God knows I won't.
Oh, hell yes. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, Senina.
Stonewall.
If it looks like we're about to fuck something up, we're about to get fucked up, feel free to gamble against us.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
always gamble against me in a fight. I am a terrible fighter.
Okay. They go away. They return sometime later. Senina, you just get a moderate-sized cup of juice. You sniff it, smells like apple juice. There's nothing funky you can tell about it. And a plate of pretzels, as requested. Uzat, you get 1 cup of ale. A cup the size of you.
You fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm not drinking all of it.
Yes. And it's rude to turn down the drink you have purchased.
Jackson, you
Did not turn it
acquire...
down. I just will not drink all of it.
They give you a moderate-sized mug of something. Looking at it, it appears to be like mainly clear with a light tint of a blue color. Whatever the hell that's about. York, you get much the same except yours is green.
Oh, bottoms up.
This looks like it was distilled somewhere they didn't pay taxes for it.
The best kind, though.
Down we go.
Okay, you both go for it. Immediately, hard alcohol. After that, Jackson, you're able to detect some fruits kind of trying their best to survive in a hostile environment. And York, this against all odds, you kind of find it has a bit of like a saltiness to it.
It was seaweed.
But this is a new one. This is the best kind, though.
R-Cube, how long since you've been to the homeland?
So when you mean Diakov, I got out of there after I had a tour of duty under one of them nobles. Plenty of people like to have a good time here. Less, infighting.
Which one you end up dealing with?
Well, to dredge up old war wounds, I was around Skyspire, so I actually was part of a regiment for Drakeblood there. Sky Strike, I'm sorry. I got my mountain range wrong.
It's fine, it's been a while. Just pull up your handy dandy map.
That's what I did. I knew it was Sky something, but I forgot what the end part was. So I was part of the Drakeblood. So, part of His Majesty's personal corps, that's something, but... Yeah... Putting down some rebellious lord or up jump kinda lost its appeal after... Yeah. Move down here. Say what you will about the gnomes and how they do things, they're really not a violent people, but they love trading.
I've noticed. Yeah, country's still taking a piss.
Pretty gambling too. Wait.
I can
Is
barely
the
hear you,
country
man.
taking a piss? Oh shit.
Yes, speak louder.
That, but we also moved it away again.
I did not.
Yeah, yeah, Matt, I have no idea of what you had said.
Am I better now?
For now. Since you're talking loudly and aware of the problem.
Oh, that a little bit louder, and we move the mic a bit closer. Seeing if that helps some. Completely forgot what my question is. Proceed.
I think you said country taking the piss.
I don't remember.
Damn.
I'm sorry. My memory's terrible some days.
Well, you saw the shit we dealt with leaving there.
I did?
Realistically, he just
I
kind of
think you have it
happened upon a
confused on my
work
time frame that I showed up. Yeah, I think you're confused on the time I showed up, friend. I showed up to the camp, and then I left a couple days later.
And you didn't see none of the things that we had dealt with along the way there, any of it beforehand. We've at least explained it to you.
Did I, Eric?
It's been explained, and you're vaguely aware that some amount of large-scale conflict's happening, but you hear large-scale conflict and battle, and I'm assuming you kind of went the other way.
You're not entirely wrong. That's why I was just acting like that bit.
It's like you're aware, and you know the kind of shit dwarves get up to.
Well, I know we told him about the worms.
And you know that there's that happening,
See,
but first-hand experience and second-hand is slightly different.
Yep. It wasn't terrible when I was there, but I missed all the action. Such
probably
a
a good thing.
misfortune of that.
No, probably a good thing.
Hit 2. Drink 2.
Are you getting different things or the same thing? I'm assuming that Sanina is going to the table and slowly going to nurse that thing, and Uzat's going to very slowly sip. Probably find a straw somewhere and just hold it at the top.
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna slowly drag my cup over to the table.
Scree.
If it's the size of me, I'm not even gonna lift it up. I'm just gonna have it sitting on the floor
I'll
next
help
to me.
him set it up over there.
Actually, it on the floor may make it easier, so then he could actually put the straw in and be over the lid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Sitting with
keep
his
it on the
drink
floor.
at his feet. Is it shaped like a boot for boot juice?
No, it's just
I
a
want it
real
to just
big
be-
fucking mug.
Yes, that's what I want.
Like, he could probably go inside if he wanted to.
I want that.
That's the
That's big straw.
Uzak, I changed my mind. Your one drink is wonderful.
Not even a bendy straw. I want like one of those really crazy, like a crazy straw. I don't
Oh,
know what
thank
they're
you for
called,
setting up a tab, and you can only imagine how much that costs.
Alright.
I can't wait to pay that.
Are you guys getting different drinks for your fuck me
Yeah.
up juice?
I'm continuing with the surprise me.
Alright.
Yeah, keep it up with surprise me.
Okay.
Whatever will fuck us up for the cheapest.
It's the for the cheapest part
don't-
that really guarantees that strong alcohol is going to be the predominant flavor.
Oh, I figured.
The next drinks you order, they have to be the brew of the Mad Mage.
I don't think I can
I
afford
don't know
anything
what
that sounds
goes
like
on.
that, Uzak.
Look,
Yeah.
if the drink
This
if the drink is
sounds
purple,
glorious.
if the drink is purple, we at least have an idea where it came from.
So I don't know. I just made up a random name. I thought it'd be cool to have that as a drink.
Oh. I think I'm gonna name the
Uzak, are you
alcohol.
trying your hand to
I have to
storytelling?
write that down. You're
So you
insane.
don't gotta write that down.
No, he
Might
needs
have-
to
Put
write
that
it down.
every other bar.
I feel like it's already a thing somewhere.
Probably.
Okay. You go over there for your next
Next
one. Well, since he said it. Jackson, yours very purplish. Yours is the consistency's wrong. It's like sludgy.
Ew.
This
All
guy will
right,
stick
on a scale
around
of
for a
one,
minute.
like
Orc Glock.
yeah, like so. Drinking this, is the sludge have higher alcohol content than the liquid?
Yeah, just try. You'll be fine.
Oh no, that's what I said. I'm drinking it. I'm downing it. I'm just curious after downing.
All I can think of is like
When you
a
say-
thing of flan inside of a cup of water.
So when you say
Ew.
sludge, are you talking about like a slurry syrup?
Kind of
Or
like,
like
maple syrup. Except thicker.
Okay, yes, that's-
More of a honey.
That's what I was thinking. Does mine taste like purple?
Okay, you down it. You're thinking maybe plum or something like that.
I was half expecting you to say grape Tylenol.
Not quite. But then you have a hiccup, and a little purple bubble emerges from you and floats there for a minute.
You got this from the purple shop over there, didn't you?
It pops, and there's just a stained purple spot where it was, and he goes, "Yep." Meanwhile, Yorick, you finally managed to down yours.
I don't know what this finally
It
is.
started
I'm a fucking
off
champion
kind of
of you.
warm, like a cinnamony thing, but then by the end of it, it just turned into some cold mint thing, and now it's overpowered all your senses for entirely too
Have
long.
I drinking Hellfire?
It's
Well-
burning, though.
I think I know what Hellfire tastes like now.
Admit your only nemesis.
So what would be even funnier if they had the exact same drink?
No.
If, like, you guys
I
got the
love
same
this.
drink, but they just came out so different.
Made of
Set
the
myself
same
on
thing.
fire. My mouth is burning. It is freezing, and it is burning in a different way. I love it.
Hey, York, do you see that? Do you see the dart game?
No, I don't know yet, but I imagine this is what Hellfire tastes like. I need a minute to process this before I look for darkness.
Jackson, if you're looking around, there's not a dart game per se, but there is a wall that they've obviously given up on that people are hucking daggers into.
I can make a dark game. We just use daggers.
They're
instead.
drunkenly hucking daggers, which means most of them are hitting hilt first and bouncing. So, watch out.
Okay, York, they don't have darts here. I mean, not York. Yes, York, they don't have darts here, but you could do this. You could make a dartboard out of a wall.
Right about now, York, you've recovered from your sludginess. You think that maybe you can imbibe
Took
other
a
things
third
now.
person this to recover, but you know,
Do what?
that's the sign of a good drink.
No. Going again?
You know? Oh, fuck, yeah, of course, I'm going again.
Alright.
All right.
I think this one I'm gonna give it the above. See what the fuck happens. This one causes some fairly zany shit, so that's gonna be fun.
Goes into what now?
You'll see.
Wait, I have an idea before you drink that.
Hmm.
You want to see if anyone
Contest.
wants to go? Yes, contest. You want to find someone at random?
Do you have any money to offer? I don't have any money to offer.
I have some. I was gonna say, more of a pay the drink kind of deal.
Whoever wins, loser pays for the drink.
Yeah.
All right. What kind of are we looking at? A tavern full of sailors, mostly like sailors and things like that.
Sailors, mercs, people who know how to have a good time. Not the noble sort that are going to at everything.
Yeah. Okay. Pop up, stand around, turn around, yell out. Which one of you bastards think you can beat us in a drinking contest? Whoever loser pays for them.
Oh god, they're gonna die.
Don't you think you should have started the drinking contest
There's just
before you started to drink?
There's,
No, we have to do it.
There's just
It's
a
the warm up.
table of dwarves
no.
that just hear you. Their heads snap over in your direction.
Look, they've been drinking.
It's okay. I
we got-
speak.
They've been drinking.
Wait, do I
We got
actually-
to even it up to them. So
It's unfair if we start out with none. Plus, you got to warm up some. Get the pellet flowing.
Hear that, boys? Is offering us free drinks over there. Time to go deprive
If you
them of
think you
their
can hold yours.
resources. And just 4 of them waddle over to you.
So while I started this, you better be a good drinker, because I don't know. That's an intimidating dwarf. Ooh.
One of them is approximately 80% beard.
That's why they're scary.
can we see their legs actually walking through the beard?
No, and that's the weird part.
I think he's a ghost. I've heard about this. I heard a story one time about a dead dwarf who walks around challenging others to a drink.
No. See, we start with the challenge, so it's okay.
I don't know. I left my turn. I kind of
Also-
lose it, but I kind of don't. Usually you die if you lose in that one.
Let's see how much we drink before we decide to die.
But at least if we die, we will die drunk and happy.
Alright, so just so I understand what's happening here. You're going to continue drinking, but now I'm also supposed to be pouring 4 extra drinks, and then whomever, I guess, stumbles away doesn't have to pay, and then I have to put it on their tab. But if they win, it's all on yours.
Of course, good sir. I believe that's how a drinking contest works.
It's going on their tab. It's going on theirs or ours.
It was impromptu, I needed to make sure. You never know the rules here. Also, look at where we are. If I didn't get that straightened out, they would have claimed otherwise as soon as this is over, and it would have been a mess.
Of course, I understand.
Now, does that include the other things that you and your party have acquired up to this point? And theirs as well. Really heighten the odds.
I think we should continue.
Heighten the stakes.
I
Let's
think we
start
should just
from-
continue here.
What's the matter? Afraid you're gonna lose?
Sir, you are a very imposing dwarf, and I do not have a thick pocketbook. I would be a fool to think if I didn't know a dwarf could drink.
So that's a yeah. Why are we even bothering you? Wasting our time here.
Thanks.
Yeah, fuck it. Free drinks are free drinks, eh?
Exactly.
Alright, so I
And-
guess we'll see what
well,
you've got.
first round.
Well, if you're gonna have a drinking contest, then I won't give you this, and he'll slide away the drinks he was about to give you guys.
Save those for later, please.
I'll work on it if you walk away from that.
Why not give everyone here a round of that?
I'm okay with this plan.
A portion of the bar,
What
might,
about-
you know what? I'm not gonna be able to talk them down, and you've said it, so fuck it, I guess. Give me a minute.
I mean, if you want to work the way up to it.
It's
You could always start us off with another round and bring that one in next.
Maybe wait for a couple people to drop out.
yeah, I don't really believe in building up anticipation whenever it comes to this, because oftentimes they don't fucking remember it afterward. So let's do right by
How
it.
am I feeling, by the way, after what alcohol I have consumed?
That sludgy one, it's creeping into your everything.
Good. That's a good start.
Jackson, you can feel it, but you're also
Getting-
hardy AF.
Looks
I am a 300-pound stony dwarf.
Hey,
I
I'm
have
nearly
my-
300 pounds.
My con is maxed.
I think I have a +1.
Very hardy. Alright, one round of these guys. Now this is gonna be interesting. And he'll put 6 shot glasses on the table. And then he'll light them all on fire.
I like it.
Ooh.
Don't burn out too much of the alcohol.
Can I press the digitate and it'll cause mine to just iridescently glow? Just shifting through a rainbow of colors.
Well, you go to cast
So where you-
magic, and then
I
you see
think
some
that's
of the
the
other ones
hellfire
begin
you're
to
talking
change
about.
colors.
Oh.
I don't think you want to
Yes.
do that.
No, I think you might have a point, but I am living for it.
So where are you men from?
We're from just over the border. Having some basic quarrels with some nearby lords, and then we headed south, cause, yeah, not much places know how to party. There's a certain amount of uptightness there in the actual royal protectorate that I just don't really. This is better.
Well, give us a name so we can drink to it.
I don't want you to drink to my lord. They're a self-serving asshole.
I've always not speaking of the Lord, you. First friend's the challenge here.
My name from a random person. Alright, if you end up being a wizard who's gonna turn me into a toad or something after this shit, I will hunt you till the end of my days.
Only
Just-
about
Just right when he says that,
I
he's
can
just
turn you
gonna
into
cough a
toad.
little bit.
No,
Sure, it's
Nope.
only like a 20% chance I can turn you into a toad.
no wizards in our group.
Well, shall we?
You know, sometimes you have a name, and it goes, hey, use this, and then like you
And
gotta
then it just
say
disappears.
it, and it poofs away, never
know,
to be
ain't it fun?
seen again.
His
Ain't it
name is
great?
Daniel.
Just say something dwarfy.
Something dwarfy. Name's Durgarf,
Daniel
and
Dwarf.
and these are my men.
Well, dear guy, to you and your men, the first challenge we've had of the night. Hopefully the best.
Okie dokie. You guys all down whatever the fuck this magical concoction is. I'm going to need a con save and a wisdom save from everyone involved.
Oh shit, my two wonderful
Oh,
stats.
oh, come on. That's never used for drinking.
It is
I
whenever it's
feel
a
like
potion that
magic
activates a magic spell.
They both end up at 19.
Alright.
22 and 15. 22 is the con.
Okay.
As you know, negative wisdom. I will never get above 20.
Well. I don't know how else to explain this, but, you see 2 of the 4 dwarves transform into fairy dragons. And then just begin vomiting
Oh,
uncontrollably.
I saw one of those. I wanted one of those for a while.
Then Jackson turns into a fairy dragon, but does not vomit uncontrollably.
Wait, what am I?
You are nothing. You are you.
I'm nothing.
Damn,
Shit.
spell save. Damn, DC above 15.
Yes, these are the good drinks.
You open a tab.
Snowball? You
Can I speak?
aware?
You try for words, your mouth isn't really built to talk the way it is you normally talk. Basically, you can get out struggling part words and anything you can manage to do with only one opening and closing of your mouth.
Work. Magic. Match. Dick.
Oh, hey bartender, how long does this last?
Yeah, about an hour or 2, it'll be fine. If it wants to keep going, it can. I've heard them say things taste weird whenever you're like that. Those 2, though, and he'll just kind of point at the ones that are just losing their shit. I'm gonna leave them alone.
Come on. You gave me
Squint,
such open
whatever.
promise, brother.
Squint whatever facial structure I have. Noodle neck, yes. Up and down.
Okay, he's got the right Gusto. Is Durgar still there?
They passed
But
their
the one's
save. You can see just a little bit of like some weird rainbow elixir coming out of like the corner of their mouth, but they're fine.
Oh. Well, I was hoping your friends there would be a bit better at this, but I understand that was a weird one, and I love it.
I thought I just said something about not turning people into things, and then this motherfucker turns people into a. Look at that!
I believe, what is this? I'm a storyteller, I know this one. I believe it's poetic irony.
At least it wasn't a toad, I guess.
That's true, it wasn't a toad. They still have very fun time like that, at least.
One of them begins to
You know,
fly away.
I'm not picturing a fairy dragon, I'm picturing a wiggler for some reason. With just like a small dragon body.
Your neck can be abnormally long if you want.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Just turn back to the other scene. Are you sure you don't want to try one of these? Whoa.
I think I'll pass. I'll stick with my ale that I still have probably 7/8 of.
You're sipping.
This and some good stuff. Ooh. Can I stand?
Yes, but there is something niggling in the back of your mind that says that you want to be quadrupedal.
Well, I mean, my arms are already almost entirely to the floor, so it wouldn't be that hard anyways.
Become as gorilla.
I'm not sure all of it went through my system great, but I'm good to go for the next set.
Well, apparently you've turned whatever. I don't care. I'm just
I'm
serving
gonna sit
things.
back at that.
Are you too good to go still? And he'll kind of look at Dirgarin, his now fairy dragonified companion, and then Yorikin, his now fairy dragonified companion.
Wiggle.
Polymorph spell!
Well, I like your spirit. So, I don't know if I can go normal since some of you are now rainbow and magical. I feel like I should.
I'm not sure if they'd work. Fairy dragons better at dealing with alcohol than us.
Not particularly. As a matter of fact, for the purposes of things to happen in here, it's about the same. By that I mean, don't go look up fairy dragon statue and keep using your shit.
I think it'll work. We'll be fine.
Alright then.
Well, it is if they're up for it, of course. Understand wanting to back down, being turned into stuff is a strange experience.
You hear what equates as a laugh come from the fairy dragonified dwarf. It's croaky and terrible,
I'm not sure.
but you know they're mocking you.
Wait. Can I just re-stone up as the dragon?
Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle.
Ooh, stone fairy dragon. Now that's the potential for another story.
Well, it kind of loses its color, I'll be honest.
A little bit of it, but you know, how many times do you see a dragon made out of stone?
More often than you
Butterfly
think. People like to make statues out of them.
But a living one that's moving. That's a new one for me.
More often than you think. People like to animate living statues out of them.
Well, now I'm just very intrigued about Kingelgrad in general.
Listen, this place is the place of trading all the things. If you need something, someone here has it.
Well, perhaps I chose wrong which little people I visited first. But I am here now, and I need another drink, bartender.
Alright. Well, yeah, fuck it. We're going for the heavy hard stuff. Whichever one of you loses is in for a really bad day tomorrow.
Bad day is in paycheck or bad day is in hangover? Because I have never had a hangover, and I do not intend to start now.
Fact of the matter is both, and
Yes.
I think you're probably screwed.
Yes.
Alright then. This one's a little difficult to contain, but I'll go ahead and make it for y'all. Yeah,
I like
they're
how
gone for a
it's,
little bit.
I like how this was cheap and fucked up. Nah, we getting the magical shit.
Well, yeah, they went, okay, they're drunk. Now I'm just gonna start slipping these in.
I don't know about you, Robert. I don't intend to fucking lose.
One of you's already a tiny dragon. The other one has +1 con.
Tiny,
Power to-
being a tiny dragon is not a condition for defeat. Only a
Tis
test
not.
of will.
Exactly.
Alright, you. Alright, Stonewall. You better buckle the fuck up. We need to do this. I would like to give him a bardic inspiration.
Ah, yes. As long as we're not making more wisdom saves.
No promises.
I'm good at con things and terrible at wisdom things. You couldn't have just left it with con for
No.
drinking.
Man, I wish I could bardic myself.
A, B, C, D. Alphabet's hard.
Sanina placing bets.
I don't know what Cine and Uzart are doing. What are Cine and Uzart doing?
Uza's just chilling to the side with his giant cup of ale, just enjoying the show, kind of wondering what exactly is in the drinks. And as he's seen them change from the beings that were to these magical creatures, he's just going to look at his ale a little bit cockeyed, but just going to continue sipping it.
It does not seem malevolent. Barkeep returns sometime later. Alright, for this one, I got you for this thing. And he'll put out a shot glass and then like a little flat weight and put them on top of it. Okay, whenever you remove that, it's going to start to try to fly away. You just need to take it all before.
Chug it now and down.
Yeah. And you can probably assume what'll happen once it gets inside you, or once it gets inside most people.
I've never flew before. Well, that's what I float.
The weightlessness
Fly with
affects the blood flow and that nearness science. Down in them all?
just want to give him the eye that I think I'm aware enough to realize what he's doing with our drinks. Just like give him the eye of I know what you're doing. They're too tasty to say no.
They are unaffected by your side.
I think they would be.
Okay, so you down them con saves, both of y'all.
Yes.
Your
Just-
con saves?
Can I wrap my tail around it to hold it down and then just push off and noodle neck into it?
I was assuming you were just gonna noodle neck into it as soon as someone else removed the weight.
Okay,
Yeah.
that works if someone else is removing it.
18.
Hold on, I must respond to a
26.
message.
Oh, come on, we're already at 18. I hear the hesitance. I'm worried that we're already at 18 doesn't pass.
No, I had to respond to it.
He said he had a mess.
Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that bit. I thought you said something about making a
Okay,
mess, and I'm
so
like,
con
oh
saves
god.
are what?
18.
And
26.
alright. You both stay
Is
firmly
that
on the
with my
ground.
bard?
No.
Or your
I have
own?
no, I have +8 for con saves.
Both of you remain rooted on the ground. The fairy dragon begins to float away.
Ooh. Hold on, little buddy, and I'll grab him and pull him down.
Yeah, the dwarf was just about to. No.
Oh, we might want to keep a hold of him on the rest of the night.
Actually, what the fuck am I? You have wings! And then
He
a look of
does.
realization crosses their fairy dragon face, and they just flap to get to where they
I
want to
let
be.
go. Does he just like rocket to the ceiling?
He turn back, fall from ceiling.
And
Clear people beneath.
I feel like if somebody doesn't avoid the shapeshifted dwarf that's floating on the ceiling, they've kind of earned the consequences.
He's just gonna kind of cradle the fairy dragon dwarf for a second and look at it and go, "You still good to go, friend?" It'll nod bravely.
Start to float
Impressed.
away.
I'm slightly intimidated by your friend there. I
Hold
must
on.
say.
Uh,
Oh,
this, and he pulls out a basically a spool of thread from his pack at his side. He ties one end around their foot and ties another end around something in the bar. There we go.
oh see, ingenuity.
Now that they fly away, they just get dropped back, brought back down. There we go. Yeah. Right. What's next?
Is it the Longbeard one? Still? That's hanging in?
Sadly, the Longbeard one is now the fairy dragon.
Oh, well, he's hanging in. Literally.
I really hope the fairy dragon also has a beard.
It doesn't, but you can
Does
see
it?
the scale pattern of one.
Can,
Try it, damn it.
can Sanine Bardic Inspo?
How do you do
Lord?
so? The answer is yes, but how do you do so? Hold on.
She's gonna slap him in the face.
Ah! Why would you do that? Ah.
Wait, so are you... Wait, so he's all the way up there. Are you, like, hopping on the bar table and just walking over to give him a slap?
I feel
Of
like
course
this is,
I am.
I was gonna say, I feel like this isn't the first bar she's left on
She's
dramatically.
gonna jump on the bar and she's gonna slap him. And she's going to sing to him, "You better fucking win."
I'm trying. Oh, why did you slap me though? Ah.
Now I thought that you were stone
Alright.
cold sober there, miss. Get off my bar.
Sober. She's just like this.
She's gonna stick her tongue out of him and she's gonna jump off the bar.
Noodle neck over with, like, a faux whisper.
You know.
He crazy.
Just a bit. Well, we've saddled up. What about the next one?
I'm trying to think about the next one. Could do a lot of things. I don't know what. Little miss, you seem a bit crazy. What are you suggesting? What kind of torment should these two four have to be subjected to?
As a half-dwarf, do I have poison resistance? Am I missing something here?
I don't know if this applies to our drinking.
What kind of stuff do you have?
I got
Why am I
yes,
turning very southern?
amount of stuff. Because your accent changes every single time, and I just have to try to mimic it. It's very hard.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I have a crow brain and I can't pick one.
I got a bunch of stuff back here, I just need to know what it is. That'd be fun. Not often I get to pull out all the stops.
Got anything chunky?
Chunky drinks.
I just want to. Please tell me, do I look at any of the doors? So either of the doors like flinch or slightly just like from the concept of a chunky drink while they're this drunk?
Well, the dragon face looks a bit dragony. The other one just kind of squints like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Whatever semblance of an eyebrow there is, I would like to raise it.
Is that what you did to my drink last time at your place? The tavern?
What?
Did my drink at the tavern last time?
I don't make the drinks.
Something chunky. Goblin mud slug. There you go. Like chocolate milk, but with like mud in it.
So what you're
With
saying
eggshell.
there, Goblin, is to toss a full-on orcish beverage at them right now after they've had some
I
legitimate
could use a
good
reminder
stuff?
of home.
I mean, fuck.
Yes. Add some eggshells to it.
Do I really need to imbue
I
you
don't
both
think
with
the
some extra
eggshells.
protein? I don't think I need to do that to you.
But the rest of it, I'd love. I need a reminder of home right now. Maybe that'll be just the spark I need to get back into it.
All
A
right.
bit of a lack right now. It feels like.
I don't know why this is triggered Shrek 2. I need a hero in my head.
I need a hero.
Don't know why that one.
I
have
might
not
need
broken
one
out the
soon.
potion.
I'm not feeling great. Matt's not feeling great about the situation now.
All right. They scuttle off and are gone for a bit. The fairy
You know-
dragon just kind of weep and then gets grabbed and brought back down.
You seem like an upstanding guy. Just curious while we wait. Have you heard of a guy named Gilbert?
What?
Blue guy. Guy named Gilbert. I don't know. I was supposed to come look for him. Some friend or somebody that wanted me to check on.
I don't know a single bloke by the name of Gilbert.
That's fair. I didn't know it's a big city. You never know who you'll run into wherever.
Also, Matt, I'm pretty sure it's Filbert.
Is it Filbert? I thought it was Gilbert.
I have Gilbert written down. I have Bilbert written down.
That's just how drunk they all are.
That's fair.
I mean, in fairness, I guess
No
you did
one-
acquire the information under light intoxication.
I get it.
No one heard you correctly.
God damn it, that thing that keeps happening.
Corrected to Filbert.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Filbert.
Nah.
Let's all be real.
Hold it.
Their name was really Michael.
And of
These
course,
drinks
I
are pretty strong,
disposed
friend.
of-
I might be swapping my alphabets around some.
I haven't heard of them. I'm also not really
Yeah.
from these parts.
You never know who runs into who. It was worth a shot while we waited for a drink.
The barkeep returns with some pretty large mugs. Alright, I really don't have any other way to say it. This is Goblin Slop. It contains a bunch of different stuff, and it don't go down easy. You two little ones there might
Who's
want
that?
to be careful whenever you go to take this thing down.
It's your friend. Who's that? Who's that? It's something from our country.
Not quite the same. Can only truly be from my country if it's made in my country.
It might have been.
Imported, proudly.
Ah,
I don't make shit.
the finest soil around would be inside that cup then.
Finest shit around.
Eric, in Dwarvish, I'd like to just slowly make out in fucking fairy dragon broken speech of, I have a great thirst, but this looks more like food.
Your other fairy dragon compatriot will look over at you and Fairy Dragon nod.
Well, hold up the glass. More round we go.
You go at it. You manage it. It's, at times
Chunky.
crunchy. Mostly chunky, at times crunchy. I would say it's not good, but there is a certain, like,
Hey, this is
chocolate
my
/ dirt thing to it. At
homeland.
the end of it all.
Homeland. I was made for this.
And then once
feel
all
like
that
this-
stuff's actually gone, just the hard alcohol content and it hits you like a truck.
feel like-
Just like my mom. Get.
I feel like rather than an alcohol fermenting further into a vinegar, this one has just molded.
Not entirely
not wrong.
incorrect. Okay, so that makes that
You know-
many drinks.
I have a number.
The fairy dragon
Thank you.
isn't looking too good. Jackson, hardy as fuck. You're still okay-ish. York, I gotta check on you, buddy.
I mean, I've been rolling pretty solid.
I still gotta check on you.
All right, roll a con save.
Yeah.
Well, that bounced off and dropped down. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see if the sea dive likes me.
Is Sanina's bardic inspiration a d6 for him?
20 total.
Okay.
With the D6?
I haven't used the d6 yet.
Okay.
You're hanging in there, buddy.
I've drunk many a things. This is not the weirdest one yet.
The dwarven captain, whose name escaped my mind because I'm horrible, is doing okay. The fairy dragon's kind of resigned to its fate and has lied down, kind of like spread across the counter, and then immediately it floats up. And they just kind of leave him floating there like a sad balloon.
He just came up. Well, your friend seems to be having problems.
I don't think that they're gonna be doing anything for the next.
Oh.
Yeah. And the other two
I
are
could
still
already tell.
fucking gone. Came over here to have a contest with all me men, and then they all fucking turned into dragons and fucking
I
off.
was
or
wondering
turned
what
into
was happening
god-
with that.
I don't fucking know, man.
And dear, going up there with one of the best drinkers I've had. The only person who's come this close was a satyr. And I don't think he knows what sobriety is.
Broken fairy dragon. Less you'll have to pay.
You think you're winning?
I think I'm doing pretty okay, and I'm not entirely sure with dragon mode, but he seems to be doing okay.
I don't have to think to win. Just drink.
He has the right attitude, if nothing else.
Okay, so a dwarf now has a fairy dragon balloon just limply tied onto the seat next to him. A fairy dragon turned to the
Feeling
stone,
pretty okay?
doing fine, and a not all that okay, but still fair and strong bugbear. Gotcha. This is the situation.
Are we sure
I
this
think
isn't?
I'm going to do good.
Are you sure this isn't Shrek?
I don't know, man.
We're working our way there. Oh, wow.
Rat, did I hear you
No,
mentioning
but-
satyrs there, mister? All fours on the floor, but
Believe
still
you
acting
did.
like they're fine.
I'm completely fine. I'm sitting down right now.
You have stopped being cooked.
Oh, I told you way back in the afterwards.
Whatever just happened knocked out your audio.
It's the mic fell. I told you back towards the beginning I sat back down.
Fell down.
I wasn't trying to stand on all fours. I know how that goes.
Okay. Well, you mentioned what? Or you mentioned satyrs there. Got
Best
any more?
drinkers
that
I've
you-
ever met.
Right. Well, that means fairy folk, and they normally go for more of the white stuff. So give me a minute. I'll be back with something.
I know this ain't your normal taste, but do keep in mind who made this kind of stuff. Cool. Well, if he brings out good stuff.
They return a moment later with what appears to be a wine of some sort, except it's green.
Do I recognize this wine?
Since you have a whatever explicitly of drunken revelry, probably by the time they brought this out, you were kind of fucked. So, like, you know what does something fucky. That's for damn sure.
No, it'll be a good one. But I can't say what.
Alright. Down the hatches for all you?
The hatch, unless they're back again.
Okie dokie, intelligence saves across the board.
Intelligence saves! What?
Not even no
Let me
comment.
go
Just
ahead and
intelligence.
tell you that they failed it from drinking that.
+1.
I too am +1.
Okay, plus a d6.
Matt, is yours a D6?
No, mine's a d8.
Even better. I'm gonna.
So with an added of 6, I'm at 22.
Okay.
Had to use my bardic inspiration though, if someone wants to give me more.
You want her to slap you again?
I'll give you a paladin inspiration.
Matt's desperate because Matt's scared that he's gonna roll bad once and it's gonna be over.
And Jackson?
Yeah, fucking Uza, why the fuck aren't you over here?
He's not level 6 yet. He doesn't have the aura.
That's right.
Well, with an bardic inspiration of 8 out of 8, that brings it to 18.
Okay. You both down it. You kind of feel something at the back of your mind, and then you shake it away. Meanwhile, your dwarven compatriot there just kind of gets wide-eyed and looking at something across the way.
We're out of your friend.
Right, I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm gonna assume that it doesn't actually want to do what it looks like it wants to do.
Wouldn't put it past it. No, it does.
Gonna ignore it.
Whatever you're seeing, be careful it might.
Wait, whatever I'm seeing. Okay. Gotcha.
Be careful it might want to do whatever it looks like it wants to do. Isn't even a joke to win, it might.
I can't lose, you
Barkeep.
understand?
Oh god.
Barkeep. He might have to add a room to his tab.
I was under the assumption that all y'all were gonna be sleeping here after this, so I kinda already did.
That's a wonderful planning on your part. Very accurate, I think.
And yes, you are charged for sleeping in the floor or outside.
Is it less for on the floor or outside?
Of course, but you have a tab open, and whoever loses this has to pay, and it may not be you.
I'm hoping it's not me.
Most of them do.
That's how drinking contests go, isn't it? Ooh, that's movement.
Yeah, at this point, you're both feeling a bit.
Don't think I've ever lost one. Except maybe to Dad.
Matt, meanwhile, is thinking he has healing spells he might have to use to pick himself up at the end of the night.
Alright, you're literally made out of stone. How the fuck am I supposed to bring something to challenge you? Well, hold on.
I don't know.
That one
The
thing
face
did
stuff
turn
seems
you into a
on it.
thing. So I think we need to
So-
stick with the face stuff. What you got?
Wait. I can unstone. It's
Don't-
just my skin.
I don't know if that matters. You've already proven your resilience.
Guys, we all know the rules. Water always beats rock. So just bring him a glass of water. Boom.
Wait,
Eliminated.
but what about water always beats rock? I've seen an earth elemental just lie down and stop a river.
No, different thing.
He's gonna look at the barkeep. He's going to be like, "One water, please."
You want another drink? Just the water? Okay, I'll get you a water. I think I might have figured out something for the others here.
Makes sense.
It's not strictly alcohol, but it may make the alcohol do its thing more. Fuck if I know.
Slap York in the face. We're winning this.
For the thing.
Oh look,
To
fire
erase
alarm.
this.
Did she get the water?
Wait, what?
Did she get the water?
I heard fire alarm.
Yeah, Eric said fire alarm.
Oh,
Yep, no, no, take care of whatever you need to there.
Yeah, that fire alarms.
Wow.
Oh, are we muted on stream then? Oh boy.
Slap
Yeah,
York in the
I
face.
The drink we needed to
Child.
do next was definitely Ogre Rocket. What is it? Ogre Rocket Snot. There we go.
Eventually, I'll get a charisma save drink.
I'm fine with that one too. We've gotten the other two. York,
Okay, I return.
York, be ready to sing of how we kicked their asses.
You just get. If this were anime, there'd be a lightning bolt coming out of the dwarf's eye.
did Sanine get her water?
Yes, they come over and get you a cup of water.
Sanine is going to take that water and she's going to throw it in Yurik's face.
You know what?
She's going to throw it in Yurik's face.
What the? Woo.
Have another bardic inspiration.
York.
I was hoping
No, York. I'm mixing my names up now.
I was hoping he would re-inspire me after slapping him and telling him we're gonna win this. And
I was
give a
going
song.
to, but I was going to. I had to step away for a second.
Okay.
Stonewall, we need to do this. If we do this one day, the story shall spread. Legends. And I would like to inspire him. Just abusing all of our bardic inspiration for a drinking contest.
Alright then. Hold on. Going weird, this one isn't particularly alcohol, but it will fuck you over. So, here you three go. Your balloon friend, I'll keep an eye on and make sure they don't hurt themselves, and I'll try to see where the fuck the other two went. We may not speak again after this one. You pick it up. It looks like a cup of water.
Can I like,
Please.
wait? Like, can I hold an action to heal?
Gonna run over to the bar. You don't really know what's happening.
You
You're
fucking
kinda-
dare.
I mean, I'm watching the show. Like, I don't really like. I'm just on guard to heal them if I see one of them just all of a sudden just start spitting up foam.
Okay.
I haven't pansied out yet, motherfucker. I ain't now.
You all three down it. Charisma saves.
Yeah.
Charisma saves.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm at. Yep, set +7 for those.
21.
Let's add that D8.
I'm gonna be concerned if I hit a 21 and that's not enough, though.
It's pretty high, but it's not that high.
Oh fuck! Thank God. Apparently, drinking
Yeah,
games I'm allowed to is this one, unlike Dave.
Yeah, Matt, your I had a 7, which goes up to 14, and I got a 7 on your inspiration, so 21.
All right.
3 7s and a blackjack.
We got this. We're winning.
The other guy's not looking so good, and after they down this, you just see their pupils dilate, and then they sit there like a
Red?
stone.
Friend, wave my hand in front of him.
Yeah, he's in his mind right now.
What did that one do?
Let's see. And he'll kind of poke the fairy dragon balloon to see if it's still responsive. Nope. The other two back yet? Nah. Well, I guess you two win.
Hell yeah! Throw my hands up and probably fall off my stool. Ooh boy. Ooh.
I would
The
like
most expensive
I would-
room.
I would like to dance on the table as a fairy dragon.
I'm assuming it's just
Pull
a little
myself
four
back
legs.
up at the
Wap,
bar.
wap, wap, wap.
I'm trying to pull
If I
myself
can-
back up to the bar.
If I can stand on two legs, do something there. If not,
Your form is not built for two. It must be four. It's
Right.
more of a salamander-y type thing.
I
Okay.
yeah. What do fairy dragons look like? I'm picturing
like
pseudo
a
dragon.
pseudo dragon, but with butterfly wings and a bit more colorful.
You said don't look up their stats, so I didn't.
Yeah, effectively, what you guys turned into was
Okay,
a
these things.
variation of like an axolotl that was a little bit more dragony.
It's cool, right?
Oh, they're so
yeah.
cute.
Did you look it up?
I'm just gonna sit there and bob up and down, slightly to the left, slightly to the right.
Right.
You know, I gotta say,
Wow.
you guys passed. You got your whatever. You got your one, but you know, kind of look over at the dwarf who's obviously having a trip right now. I feel like he's gonna have the more memorable experience.
Sadly, that is the price to pay for those of us who can hold out that kind of liquor. Oh, woe and betold us. But the night is still young.
Well, anything after this is gonna go on your tab because they're out of the
Yeah.
contest for well and true.
Oh, I'm aware, but that doesn't mean we can't have fun. How do you feel like... Can I put something on the wall if it's temporary?
What?
It'll last like an hour. It's just like a mark. Have you ever heard of darts?
Okay, so you want to target. If you'll look over there, and he'll point at the wall where people are just hucking pointy objects at, that's probably the one to go for.
I think I can make it over there.
You think you can.
I think I can. But I need to wait on my friend here to come back so he can participate in the contest as well.
I'll be honest, and you're gonna be waiting about an hour, and by then, I don't know if you're gonna be walking.
Look out at him. Do you think you can throw a dagger like this?
Pick up little tiny hands. Look at a dagger.
Hold on. Sanine. Borrow a dagger. It won't be used on you. Or another person, hopefully.
She's gonna point the dagger at him.
I'll take it. Thank you. Try and hand the the little fairy dragon a dagger and be like, alright. Throw it at the wall.
Sanine's gonna get under the table.
Hands equal no, mouth equal maybe.
Attempt to pick it up.
You clench it in your jaws, you have a dagger in your mouth. And a noodle neck. Do with that what you will.
Turn head. Let it drop.
It drops where you turned your head.
Shrug at York.
No. Hold on. You like grab it in your mouth, and then you spin and like whip your head. That's how you throw it.
Is there a spot that I have some room?
I mean, you're kind of terribly inebriated right now, and he just told you.
No, fuck it. No, fuck it. Get dagger. Let's do it.
Good choices are not ours to make. Remember
Whip
this.
your head.
Yeah.
Strength for dexterity, disadvantage roll,
Hey.
plus add.
Wait, hang on. I want to grab it and I want to go under the table to give Sanina a high five first.
You mean she didn't just jump up on the bar like a brat again?
No, she's still under the table.
Go under the table and give her a high five first.
She's scared of our dagger tossing prowess.
Does she accept the high five?
Just kind of hold
I
up a
do.
foot.
All right. You said I'm making dex. What am I doing for the
Strength
roll?
for dexterity, disadvantage, whichever your choice. Just add the modifier.
All right, +2. Wait, modifier no proficiency. All right, just 2.
You are not proficient with throwing daggers with your mouth. Sorry.
Fair enough. All right, 19 and 7, so 9.
9. Drunk.
9. Stab Sanina.
No, Sanina under table.
You don't get Nina, but
Ricochet.
you
I mean, I went under the table to high five you, so that's where I'm spinning.
do get York's barstool.
Ooh! Were you aiming for that? I can't tell.
Right between the legs.
Still spinning.
That does not help tell.
Do the little lizard thing where they like alternate legs, standing.
Hold on. I got
Like,
this.
Left back leg and right front leg alternate.
I got this. I tried to trace the message, semantics for message, and I fuck it up a couple times. And then in your head, did you mean to aim there?
No.
Ooh. Oh. Maybe you should stay out of this one. Or maybe we should make you participate anyways. Scare off
Spinning,
the competition.
spinning slower, but still doing the alternate leg steps.
I have a question. Can Sanine throw a dagger at the wall?
Why is that a question?
Sanine's not drunk.
I don't know why it's it's Sanine wants to throw a dagger
It's
at the
D&D.
wall.
You
It's
can
only
do
a
whatever the
question for us
fuck you
because
want.
Yeah, it's only a question for us because we're beyond fucked up.
Sanine wants to throw a dagger at the wall.
You throw a dagger at the wall. It is a wall. You are proficient in throwing daggers. You hit the wall.
Do I hit any like specific target? Is there like a target on the wall?
There's
Yeah,
not really a target. There's just a loose assortment of cuts into the wall that people are making.
Oh, yeah, you can play darts still. Not drunk darts.
No one has either had the bravery or the stupidity to go over there and actually put anything on the wall people toss plenty objects at.
Well,
kinda see it
my
and
bravery
take a
and
step back.
stupidity's gone. It is at its maximum.
Hey
so...
York, I
Ah,
think you should go draw a bullseye on that wall over there.
you need a target?
Yeah.
They're darts?
Yeah.
Darts. Just amble over. Wave a hand at people as I walk through, like, hold on a second. Hold for just a second.
17!
Just a second. They hit me?
Yes!
Fucking hits me. Just oh,
5 damage, dagger, elbow.
just a second. Hold on.
Uza's just gonna chirp up. Just walk it off. It's fine. It's just
15.
a
Put
dagger.
my hand on the wall and put a dartboard on the wall with
15.
the invisible part of investigation. What?
15.
The fuck? That's my AC.
6 damage. Dagger, shoulder.
Ah!
Oh, that one was a little deeper, but you're doing great. Just keep walking.
You pressed it,
along.
just hit a dartboard there.
Can I go pull it? Can I go pull at Uzat's pants leg?
17.
Sanine's dying.
Just
So
as
is
this one
York.
hits, I just want to churn and let the silent image creep up and just let the eyes start going like, you did that one on purpose.
17.
It hits. Of course it hits.
6 more
He
damage.
dies.
It's how much?
dies.
6? I'm fucking. How can I not reach this wall and hit it just yet and leave?
There's just the many people over there. And now are you actually trying to look scary?
Giant fucking monkey arms.
You're doing great. Don't let him hit you. The point is to
Great,
dodge the
sweetie.
daggers.
Uzat,
Yes.
Okay, he told me to dodge the daggers. I've abandoned the quest. Now I'm taking the dodge of readying myself to dodge a dagger.
Uzat,
What?
go win the contest. You can do it.
Oh yeah, hold on, contest. I have to hit the thing. I have to do the thing. And I just slapped the wall and put the dartboard up.
You do so.
Throw a
A bunch of
dagger?
drunk patrons go, ooh, and then immediately toss at it.
With my hand. as soon as I
Incoming!
touch it. I'm dodging. This isn't even like I'm walking out of it. I'm like I'm diving.
Tuck and roll and Dark Souls roll out of the area.
Get on the ground, start crawling.
14. You dodge with Dark Souls roll.
See, this is.
Good job. You survived.
Oh, roll back up. Prop myself up like I meant to do that. Go too far. Hit a table. Use it to pry myself back up. Ooh.
You have acquired 3 daggers. None of them seem particularly special, but they're yours now.
Yeah. Alright, I'm taking aim at the wall. I'm aiming at my target.
Alright there, Mr. Drunk Man. Disadvantage.
Absolutely.
Back under the table.
Who's that? You
What?
can do it. You
I
gotta
don't-
win.
I don't throw daggers, and I didn't even know people were in a competition.
Double ones.
Go take their money.
There's no
I
competition.
don't think I can do
This
it.
isn't a competition yet. This is just us tossing daggers.
There is no competition.
Go start one
By
and
the way,
take their money.
Yo,
Eric, it's double ones.
you don't let go of it in time. Hit your foot.
Who's that?
Roll a d4.
Okay,
Go
this
blow.
game.
Myself.
Go start shit and then win it.
I don't throw things very well.
Take a d4
Who's not
damage.
throwing this?
Since you threw it, you can go ahead and roll it yourself.
I take 5 damage.
I wasn't going to
believe
have
in
you
you.
add your modifier.
Huh?
I
Why
wasn't
aren't
going to
you
have you
trying?
add your modifier.
You seem fine.
Oh, then I just take 2.
If you don't believe in yourself, drink more.
I'm gonna spend a healing word.
I am still working
I'm
on my
gonna spend a
ale.
healing word to recover some HP.
Plan on healing him, but I want him to get a little closer before I do that.
I'll heal him once he sees God.
I'm keeping a watch. He's still moving.
I'm doing great. I'm only at half HP.
You're fine. You're fine. Walk it off. You're fine.
Okay,
But,
so Yark, you pull the dagger out of your foot.
Yep. For just a second. I'm gonna try this again. And
I'm assuming it's a bullseye with like center, inner ring, outer ring.
I don't. Yeah, the standard. Hold on. This one's semi decent. 3, deep.
What is it?
13.
Okay. Outer ring, inner area.
There we go. My third throw, because you get these in 3s. Fun.
One.
I didn't add modifiers because it's an attack roll.
Just a one.
That one.
Okay. Critical failure. Understood.
Yeah. That's what
Wow.
I'm saying. It's an attack roll, so if I say 1, it's because it's a critical.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you failed again.
Yeah.
So,
No. I rolled a disadvantage.
this one, you toss it at the target, it hits the wall wrong, and now it has dagger bounced, which sucks,
Oh,
by the way,
oh no,
from
I'm
real
done.
world experience.
I'm done.
You duck out of the way. Jackson, a dagger comes spiraling into your stool.
Good. No one else is at the target.
I know, they're absolutely pelting that thing, but they're kind of
Oh, no.
inaccurate and drunk as hell.
Exactly.
So I don't have any spirit. I don't have any daggers apart from.
But now I have a dagger.
Yeah.
Sanina has
Like-
daggers, Valen has daggers. You can get daggers if you want daggers, trust me.
Oh, absolutely.
No,
Like, all right.
but-
If you really want me
now
to try it, I'll throw one dagger.
I have one at the stool as well. I will throw a dagger.
Well,
Specifically
first-
the one that just to the stool.
Get it out with your neck. Make strength check.
Yes. 13.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah. Yeah, who's that? Then I hand him a dagger.
Alright, so I'm making, what, a dex check? See if I can throw this.
Dexterity plus proficiency. You know how to throw daggers.
If you can stab with a dagger, you can throw with a dagger.
Am I just making one with just the +2 of strength at disadvantage?
If you're hucking it from your stool, yes. Are you going for the target?
Is there like a clear throwing line? If there's a clear throwing line, I'll go up to like where everyone else is throwing.
Well, there is a line where people are like, past this point is the danger zone, but realistically, there's a lot of short people here, and aside from Yorick, if you try from this stool, you might be able to get it.
I kind of want to like.
You fucking hit my dagger.
I kind of want to fly like over towards Yorick, like up towards there above everyone else.
Ah, yes, drunk flying.
Yes.
Let's do it.
I've never flown before, but I'm drunkenly going for it.
Go to fly.
That's
With
the
a
worst that could happen.
Make a wisdom check with
With a dagger.
disadvantage.
The
What?
first roll is
Me?
2.
Okay.
Well, the
Go ahead.
first roll is a 2, and the second one is higher. And with my modifier, that goes from a 2 to a 0.
Flap, 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 flap. Face first onto the ground.
Alright, so I'm throwing my dagger. That's the wrong number. 23.
You take the dagger somewhat disinterestedly and just at the target. You hit it in the center.
I'll just take a sip of my ale. and
The
continue
bendy
watching
straw just
people.
going all the way from the table to your current location.
Yep.
Rub my eyes for a second. Look back at it. That son of a bitch.
I'll be swimming across the ground like just a flying motion, propelling myself across the floor.
I can just imagine him crawling, but his wings are going crazy as if he's flying.
You make it over.
No,
to
I'm just
their
trying.
location.
You need to turn back for part 2.
Only wings, trying to fly.
It takes a while, but you just kind of your way over to their location.
Just like someone dragging a rock across the floor.
Basically.
Throw a dagger.
Okay. Oh no.
Do it.
I'm gonna be hit by a fucking dagger.
Same thing as before?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's not gonna get better.
Alright.
No, we're expecting it to get worse.
Alright, we got a 14 on the first one, and a 12 on the second. So 12.
Okay. Outer ring.
Oh,
God,
you hit it. I'm actually kind of impressed as bad even that we're hitting shit.
Still spinning.
You just keep spinning, buddy. You know what you're doing. Change your
Spin to
power.
win. I want to do the dwarf voice, but I really don't know what I should be doing for a little axolotl thing.
That's an excellent
I like
question.
the dwarf voice. No one is expecting it. Hold on, I've got this. We need to go find somebody who's not been in the tavern to see this happen. Jackson! 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 Where are you? Looking around. Can I see this thing?
Did you just say Jason 4 times?
I said Jackson.
Okay. You look down, and
Jason!
there it is.
Okay. What is got us do? We got it. We gotta go find somebody. Probably gonna have to leave the tavern. Go find somebody that doesn't know that you're a dwarf. And tell them we've taught a lizard to speak. And then you say something.
I like it.
Go. And I grab him and I start moving.
Cradling your
I'm not
compatriot in your hands,
informing
you
any of the other party members, probably. So,
move toward the door.
but I'm probably invisible.
I'm gonna untransform
I will-
and break your arm.
I will follow along because I don't trust them drunk.
I will also follow. Just because I'm curious.
That's fine. Valen will ensure you guys have a table and rooms whenever you come back.
Yeah.
And probably have to pay the tab while we're gone.
Well, you guys haven't accrued any additional cost yet, so.
Oh yeah, we've actually just kind of been fucking. Most of it went on that drinking tab, but
Exactly. Yep.
Okie dokie. Well, you guys. Yorick cradling his form change companion heads outside.
all right, I'm gonna walk about 10 minutes. I can't be near the tavern. They can't know what happened.
Toward a particular district or just into the city 10 minutes?
You know what? Why don't you choose for me?
Okay. Understood.
Nah, easy. Roll a d4.
Let the dice
Which
decide.
direction are you heading?
He goes into the river.
It's fun.
It's never seen
Where do
again.
you think the most fun drunken Yorick and Stonewall could have?
Don't know, man. Okay. So you head out the bar and then proceed to go, okay, through the city. This way. You pick a random alley, go down that. Random street, random alley, random street, random alley, alley, street.
Do they have any difficulty following me?
Well, Jackson doesn't.
yeah.
Sanina's quite quick when she chooses to be. Uzat's quite quick when he chooses to be. You're quite tall. A lot of people here are quite short. So unless you're trying to obfuscate yourself, nah, not really.
Just
Yeah.
stretchy arms up a building.
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably times where there's just entirely too much crowd or work or something, and you just
Absolutely.
utilize the
Conga.
Jackson periscope neck creature thing. Hold it above your head.
Just step over everyone that's in the way. Just. Whoop.
But you have come to a less densely populated part of town. It seems that there are some random stores over in this area.
Walk up to a random person. There, how would you like to see something wonderful and amazing that I've never seen before, but I have managed to train this wonderful creature to do?
All right, what you got?
Taught this thing to talk.
All right. Let me see. You're
All
here,
right,
I guess.
buddy. Repeat after me.
It's admittedly hard to repeat after you if the mic cuts out.
Sorry. Repeat after me. Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi, hi.
Hi.
Eh?
Sounds a little off, but
It'll get a lot better. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on. Recite. Oh, what was it? Hold on. The. What was it? Oh man, I forgot. The Dwarf Lord place's name.
Do you want it in Dwarven?
Of course. Dwarven it is!
Say it in Dwarven.
okay. So you have a
It
talking fairy
talks.
dragon. I do that normally.
What?
So
So what?
I'll give you 30 gold for it.
Stone skin up.
Oh, I'll give you 60 gold for it.
I know Elven too.
Hold on.
70.
Let me discuss with my business partner, and I just hustle around, and I'm using message of, can you change back later? You think we can get some gold and then run?
Do we see this? Like any of this?
Yeah. But did you know they're about to get 70 gold?
What do you think,
100
Jackson?
gold.
This is message, by the way. So in my head, in Jackson's head.
100
Only.
gold.
100? What are you, their manager or something? Actually, they seem kind of fucked up. That might be very true. 90.
Yeah.
I speak-
What do you think?
95.
I-
Hold up their hand.
I speak Gnomish too.
What Jackson? Does this plan sound good to you? I think we should.
Nope.
They said
So,
95 and they're holding out
Do I
their hand
happen
to
to have
me.
any type of? Do I happen to
Sell
have like
them.
any type of clothing on me, like any like spare rags or
You-
anything?
Probably have
Sell
some
them
things.
All right, I'm gonna grab
Sell
just a
them a
like
fairy
strip
dragon.
of cloth,
Okay.
and I'm gonna tie it around his neck gently so he can still breathe just fine, and turn it into a bow. I'm like, now he's
95
fancy.
gold.
Will that do that
Very
extra 5 gold for 100?
Sell them.
Now,
Sell them a fairy dragon, not a dwarf. That will
so,
be good.
Fairy dragon. It's okay. Hold on. So,
No, you don't.
95 gold for a fairy dragon.
yeah, that's what I said. We've already shook on it. Yeah, now?
Got it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got a
well, here you
scarf.
go. And I hand over a fairy dragon.
Just a moment.
We're
They
ready to go with it.
walk away for a little bit and they return with a smallish cage. Just and open it up. Go ahead, put it inside.
Okay.
I miss you, buddy.
For as long as this is a fairy dragon, it is yours. Bless. God's bless. Is there more than one god? I forget. There's so many.
Put Jackson in the small cage, which is enclosed.
Have
Hey,
a
you
good
got
life,
any-
buddy.
You got any food?
Yeah, I'll make sure you're fed. Also, I know fairy dragons are the tricky sort, so this is a magic cage. No magical effects can cross the barrier, so no escaping.
I don't know how to cast. I got tiny fairy dragon hands.
Or are you thinking about casting magic because you're currently actually kind of filled with magic, and you're a sorcerer, which means you're filled with magic.
No, I was just kind of waving my hands, just like I don't have a component.
You need to just grab your tail and be like, but I got a magic
Yeah,
tail.
the important thing for all of you to know, they just basically said that was a magic cage, which means it's very durable.
Yeah.
Which means, Sanina and Uzad especially, if he were to change from his current form into his significantly larger dwarf form, inside of a smaller magic object during the expansion process, he could be maimed.
It's fine. I'm stone.
All right, we'll see who breaks first.
Magic stone.
But
Worst case scenario, he just goes through the cage and we just patch him up after. Right?
We can
All
live
of his
back together.
bones compacted into a small form. Like, yeah, there's polymorph run away, but there's also polymorph stick them in a small box.
We glue them back together.
I don't know. I think there's a thing for this. They get shunted normally.
Well, yeah, but that's not
in
nearly as
this case-
horrifying or fun.
I said, yeah.
Okay.
Normally it's either shunted or it just doesn't work until they have room.
But now we're dying. Gotcha.
Got 95
Fucking
gold.
casual knowledge of people in this world
Hey.
makes everything difficult.
Hey, when we get home, can I get a bigger cage? Can I get a bird cage so I can fly?
We'll see. The problem is, and I'll be real here, whenever people are selling exotic things, like you, sometimes they just take something normal, put a temporary thing on it, and then call it a day. I can't tell you the number of cool things I've got that turned out to be like a donkey
What
or
to
a
tell you,
dog.
by the way? York's drunk enough. He probably didn't take the money.
No, it's you did.
No,
Yeah.
money.
Yeah,
Being
that's magic for you. Can you
Cindy
get me?
took the money.
Do you want to go drinking?
Oh,
Can I?
I'm asking.
I just want room to fly.
Asking them.
Just fly upwards. Just fly upwards slightly towards whatever
Hey.
small room I have.
Hey. You want to go drinking?
Yeah, okay, they're getting the feeling of what happened here. Alright, I was finishing up for the day anyway. let's head home. I should be able to find you something slightly larger. And if it turns out that this was not on the level, maybe you won't be compacted into a ball like the last guy.
What?
And then they take off.
Ah, man, you gnomes really don't
Back to the
care.
others.
You know I'm
compacted into a...
People.
Yeah, we care about people fine. Except, whenever they die and then they sell their bits for parts. They do that. It's weird.
Guys, he's gonna turn into a ball.
Wait.
Yeah.
So what do I get to do? Like, do I just
Go
get
invisible.
do I just get to sit there and look pretty wherever you put me?
Effectively, yeah, because if you are what you are, it's going to use you as part of a display. Advertising.
In Dwarvish, I'll just say I'm a sexy bastard.
Guys are going to find Jackson
They just
later,
mutually
dwarf
made it
form,
sound like this is
having to
horrifying
sit there and
right now.
pose somewhere because you sold him into indentured servitude for 95 gold.
Well, they just made it sound like he's gonna die, so now I'm following invisible if I can.
Okay, you follow the gnome to his house. Sanina, Uza, York disappeared.
I'm stealthing too, so
Ah.
tell me what to roll if I need to.
I mean, you should. So,
Sweet.
disadvantage because you're drunk as fuck. Advantage because you're invisible. So, straight roll.
So, can we follow from like a distance? I mean,
Yeah, you can
I
follow the
obviously
gnome.
can't see.
25.
Alright. Don't know where the fuck York went, but you can follow the gnome. They make their way to a house. Go inside, shut the door.
Hey,
Are
mister,
there any
you got any alcohol?
Do you want to be a drunken fairy dragon?
I can dance when I'm drunk,
Can you dance when you're sober?
but I can dance better drunk.
Yeah, but one's free. I just gotta see what I'm dealing with, Here, I'll get you your larger caged. And they go over, and there is kind of like one of those larger size birdhouse, like, not birdhouse, bird cage type deals, like you might see in, like, a public building of some sort that has birds.
I think I can fly in that.
You attempt to fly, wisdom check disadvantage.
-1.
You do not fly. Your stone is still on. You do not notice.
You said I do or do not?
You do not notice. Well, he's trying his best. Okay. You do whatever it is you're gonna do. Don't break anything. I'm gonna head to bed.
I can't promise I won't break anything. But I'll try flying. Am I just scraping against the bottom of a metal cage? Just thunk, 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 thunk.
Effectively, yeah.
Alright. Time to play Submission Impossible.
I'm just gonna keep trying to fly.
Are there windows?
Yeah.
They locked.
You try him? Yeah.
Fuck.
That's all he got. That was the only plan he had.
Can I reach the roof?
If you scale,
I would like to reach the roof.
okay, you're going to need to actively climb the building now. So let's make it a acrobatics or athletics check. Disadvantage because you're drunk. And at this
I
point
like
in time, you can kind of
I like-
feel more of it starting to kind of kick on. You get the feeling that other things might have additional negatives going forward.
I like that he was still, he still had bloody stab wounds.
18.
18.
Yeah, he built fucking fairy dragon with nothing. Okay.
let me just tell you that Uzo's gonna be chilling outside, just waiting. Like, if he hears like a scream or like ruckus, then he's gonna go into action. But as of right now, he's just basically just posting up.
Speaking
I'm
of screams
assuming
and
that
or
there-
ruckus, Yorick, you make it to the roof.
Oh my god!
I'm assuming that there's like a nearby tree that Sinian's just sitting in, just like watching all this go down.
Tree? No. Bush?
You can't
Yes.
see me doing anything. I am Mission Impossible. Anything
just-
on the roof that is
I'm
an
just-
attic way in.
I'm thunking in my cage.
He's trying his best.
Is there an attic entrance?
No.
The fuck kind of home is this? No fucking attics, locked windows. So
Chimney.
there's
Go for the
attic
chimney.
stuff.
Be Santa.
Is there a chimney?
No. This place doesn't have winter.
This is a boring house. Fine, I'll use the front door.
Make it chimney.
Now you gotta go down.
Wait. Is there a back door?
Either way, you gotta go
No, we
back
don't.
down.
Is there a back door?
Look around for a back door. There is no yard. As such, there is no back door. It has a door. It is the front door.
This is the most boring house.
What kind of wealth level
Okay.
are we looking at here? Middle class?
Moderate.
They just
In
listen,
Kingograd,
they just
though,
shelled
so-
out 95 gold.
Moderate. And Kingograd.
Just out of curiosity, he said that he was finishing up for the day. He was locking up his store, wasn't he?
It looks like they were either coming back from a store or they had been doing something that kept them out at night.
I would like to try something.
Alright.
I would like to try to cast light above the top of my cage.
You focus upon your magical energies, and they are channeled through you, and the top of the cage now has a light on it. Good job. Now what?
Alright, I wanted to do the top of the cage, so like the slits would be all shadowy, because now I'm gonna be schmoovin' in the cage.
Schmoovin'?
I'm schmoovin'.
What does that mean?
I'm dancing.
Alright.
I'm going at it in the cage. Which I'm probably sitting there making it spin so the lights inside of the cage are like a strobe light.
Okay.
I don't know, they might see that outside. They might just see a strobe light going on now.
They're through
I
the
don't-
window, those of you that are on ground floor and not, on the roof. He hasn't come back down yet. You can
Oh,
see in
we're
one of the
not
windows, it's
right.
kind of just flickering on and off.
Working on getting down whenever I can.
Alright. Acrobatics, athletics, disadvantage, -4.
-4?
Yeah.
Just jump. Do it.
11.
It's not worth the roll.
7.
7. Okay. You get yourself partway down, then your foot slips. And then you just kind of funk the rest of the way down.
Okay.
I imagine we see him crash.
Take 2 fall damage, and then make a concentration check at a -4 and disadvantage.
Can I hear
this?
this
Right?
inside?
Do what?
Can I hear this inside?
Nat 1.
You do hear a fwonk, but at the same point in time, you're moving and grooving. So the fwonk could have been you.
-2.
You're now visible and on the ground.
Do I see this giant bugbear man just chilling on the ground?
Easily.
I'm just gonna go over there and touch him, and I'm just gonna do cure wounds. So,
Cure wounds that lay on hands.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because he's already bloody from all the daggers. I just thought he took a little bit of damage, but yeah, I'll do lay on hands.
Kind of got stabbed at least 3 times.
He took like 20 damage.
Well, hold on.
We do not stand in front of the wall for which we throw daggers at.
I changed the color of light.
Yeah.
I have it up.
Fuck it. Sure, why not? I don't care. That sounds cool.
I'll give
Alright.
you as many points as I can, which is 25. Or
That
shit, I might not have said
that
my
light-
shit in the long rest.
that light is gonna be a strobing rainbow now of just sitting there going through the color spectrum.
Selena look pretty.
25, you said?
Yep.
Jesus, I barely have that much health.
Oh, you're
Did not
healed.
remove poison. Thank you, Ray. Thank you.
Removing poison? Wait,
Are you poisoned? Oh, alcohol.
am I sober now?
No, you're not, because he has to specifically.
Yeah. You're not sober. You're still drunk.
How
You're
much
just healed.
How much of that 25 did it take to top you off?
17.
What has been done cannot be undone. It's better this way.
Who's that? Stop him from becoming a ball.
Can he see my strobe light?
York, as you're opening your eyes and looking upward, there's pretty rainbow light coming from the window.
What is it? I look.
Scramble up and go over there. Now in a significantly larger cage to where if they do turn back into form, they'll be a little cramped, but fine, just a dwarf stuck in a cage, is
Okay.
a dancing fairy dragon thing, still made of stone.
Well, he said he'd let him go in the morning, and I didn't take any money. I'm okay.
Don't think you should let him go in the morning.
Who is that? We have to get him out.
Can I see him?
How caught into your dancing are you?
I'm going hard.
Then not really.
Sydney's in the bush counting her money, counting the gold she got from that man.
It is 95 gold.
No longer good, more neutral now. Just simply just
Indentured servitude.
Okay.
It's legal for some reason.
gotta get him out. How do we get him out?
Wait a minute. I can cast in here, right?
Yeah.
So it seems.
You haven't tried casting anything outside of the cage? But inside, in this area, yes.
I want to cast haste on myself.
You haste yourself, now you're super fast.
So he doesn't
Hello?
fly faster.
Along with hasting myself, I would like to increase the speed of the light switch of the lights going to match myself. Or try to.
It's just going, every now and then the drunk kind of hits the light, so it'll kind of stagger on a few things. But it's changing even faster now. And then the disco song appears in the playlist. This is perfect.
Good.
Okay.
Mark that spell slot off.
It's okay, Uza. I know exactly what to do.
So this man, his bedroom, right?
You don't see him in the living room if you peek in through the window that York's looking into.
How many words is command?
1.
1. Huh.
I'd like to disguise self myself.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you look like you're thinking, I'm gonna go ahead and try and do something. I'm not waiting. York's not in a York's drunk. He's not waiting. Like to disguise self. I am now a burly green dragonborn.
Okay.
Okay. It was this is a secret. This is a secret.
Oh god, what's the secret?
It's a secret to getting your friend back when they shouldn't be back. Crime. And I conjure with prestidigitation a lockpick.
Okay.
Just to make sure, as a player, that I heard you right. Did you say crime?
I said crime.
Oh god.
there's also the other crime, and there's just like a spark of fire on the other hand that goes out. But that one's for emergencies.
Oh god. I'm glad I'm just strolling around in a black cloak. It helps
okay.
me not to be seen.
I would like to try and pick the door.
Do you have proficiency with thieves' tools, or do you just happen to have a lockpick?
I made a lockpick.
Okay, so you just happen to have a lockpick. Dexterity check,
Exactly.
disadvantage -5.
-5?
Do you want me to do that? Like,
I'm already going at it, man.
can I like coach him on like what to do, help him a little bit?
He's beyond help.
Oh, okay, he's beyond help.
I mean, you can try and
that
yank it
one.
out of his head. It's like,
I'm just gonna
So,
go and like hide in a bush. and
Nat
watch
1,
it go
you
down.
break your lockpick
Hold
and
on,
you're pretty
I
sure
got-
you fucked up the lock.
Uh,
Because it is a non-magical object with prestidigitation.
oh yeah, but I can just make another one for that. The only issue is the lock.
Yeah, that's the point.
Did he go to the Rain? Did your character go to the bush that Sneem's in?
No, I think he's with me.
No, he just said that he went into a bush.
Oh.
If it's the
He
one
ain't
closest
told
to the
me
door.
shit. The one I'm in, Eric.
I thought you were across the street surveying the situation, but you actually did move forward to kind of look inside. So yeah, you can have another bush near the door. That sounds fine.
So when are we gonna step in?
Probably when
Currently-
it's too late.
I'm currently looking around for a small kindling.
There's a bush right there.
I'm grabbing some kindling.
Okay, we step in now. We step in right now.
Yeah. So, does my thieves kit involve lockpicking?
Yes.
Yes.
Even if the lock's broken?
That'll make life significantly more difficult, but it may still be possible.
I'm gonna try.
There you have Thieves' Tools proficiency.
I have thieves kit +5.
Okay, so you do.
Yes.
If this fails, I have one more plan that's not kindling that I just remembered.
what do you have expertise?
23.
23?
20.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
What do you have expertise, man? Sorry.
Sitting there and trying extremely hard to undo the mess that your friend has made, you eventually do get the doorknob to open.
Cool.
You turn back around, Yorick has like a tiny crowbar that he made.
Go sit down. Okay, she's gonna use command on him. Sleep.
It doesn't work like that, I don't think. But I'll say.
I don't know, you are actually in a state to where if you tried to sleep for a bit, you could probably pass the fuck out. Normally, yeah,
Okay, so
somebody
roll the save.
told to sleep can't do it because that's not how sleep works, but you, maybe.
Is there any penalties?
You get to make a save with disadvantage
Any
minus
penalties on
5.
my save?
So even my saves are at -5 now. Okay.
Yeah, you're
okay,
fucked.
Okay.
$14?
My spell thing's 13.
He resists your command. Puny
Okay, so
baby
not the
wizard,
crowbar.
not good enough.
Like, wait, so not the crowbar, and I chuck it behind me, and it dissipates because as soon as it leaves my hand, but I don't care.
Is my
I pull
haste,
out the,
is
I
my
pull out
haste
the
building
kindling, they call it the kindling again.
It's only a minute. It took Sinina longer than that to get the door unlocked. So yeah, for about 6 seconds, you just kind of sat there and went. Ugh.
So Samin's gonna go in and try to find Stonewall.
You open the door. You look
Very
over to the
quiet.
side. Yeah, you see a little light above it that's flickering, and probably a less energetic but still dancing fairy dragon thing. However, as you open the door, you begin to hear ting, ting, that then gets louder and louder and louder.
I go invisible. I turn invisible.
Pretty soon you begin to hear rushed footsteps from outside. What you doing?
Rushed footsteps from outside.
Yeah,
Can I use minor illusion to hide myself?
not minor illusion.
I mean, make a bush,
I
make a
tiny.
barrel. Minor illusion's 5-foot cube.
It's tiny.
It's more a... It's not reliable that you can sit there and have that for long enough. It's more of a silent image thing. Too much
Oh shit,
power
silent
on
image.
Candy.
Can I cancel the invisibility idea and just like grab them, pull them in, and then silent image the bush denser?
Maybe if you can think of it with your drunk mind. If you want to
I don't
impose a
know.
self-check
Silent
upon
image is my
yourself.
go-to more than
It is.
silent image is my go-to more than fucking invisibility.
It is. And
Am
if you want
I-
to impose a
Yeah.
self-whatever thing against yourself because
What am I rolling?
it wasn't your go-to.
Oh.
What? This is against yourself, man. You roll whatever you want to roll. For
I
all I
rolled
care,
like
it could
a
be a strength
17.
check.
Yeah, I'll just do the silent image thing instead. Grab all of them and just like shh, and the bush gets denser.
So just huddle near the bush and then just make the bush look dense. And the areas that, don't fit in the bush, like, you are just empty space. That works.
Yeah.
Silent image yourself. I'm assuming you two allow this to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just chilling in the bush.
All right.
So
Not long after, some what appear to be guards turn the corner and go toward the building that's making terribly loud dinging noises.
Birds.
They go in and investigate.
Rich man.
They will witness my dancing.
They witness your dancing. Some of them are entranced. But then
Can
they
I make
shake
a
it off
performance?
and get back to their job.
Can I make a performance check just to see how well I do?
You may. Straight roll. -1.
Oh, no. Okay. That is a 16 on the die, so 15.
Yeah, a couple of the ones to go in just they see what the fuck's happening over there and they're like, dude, do you see this? And they kind of stop for a
I'm gonna
minute.
speak at them in Elven.
I don't know what it's saying, but it's talking too. This thing's awesome. And then what's obviously one of their superiors comes up behind him, pats him on the back of the head, and says, "Get back to work." And they
The
investigate
guards
the
still
area.
there.
Well, most of them are inside,
Damn.
some of them are outside, setting up like observations, watching the area, making sure nobody's trying to run around the alleys or anything
Yeah.
like that.
The guards are so hyper effective compared to normal guards. Damn.
They kind of really care about their material possessions here. Like
They
a
probably
lot.
don't get paid. They probably don't get paid when they fail their job either.
No.
I think we just let Stonewall go. It was nice run, buddy.
We can't move or we're busted.
Yeah. We should just let him
Hold
go.
on.
Okay. They get done checking the area, head outside. We can't find anyone in there. Check the surrounding area, bushes, alleys, rooftops, that kind of thing.
Yes.
We'll take your
yes,
post here.
immediately in our.
And they began moving around and checking the alleys and bushes, which, you're kind of right next to them, so act now or do or die.
I'm thinking.
Step, step, step,
Step.
step.
The only one helping.
I don't have anything for this. I can Misty step away.
The gnome begins to reach their hand into the edge of your illusion.
Cast Phantasmal Force on him and pull my limbs into the bush more.
Cast a second concentration spell on top of your concentration spell.
I pull my limbs into the bush and then I cast Phantasmal Force.
You are not a ball, and it's not that big of a bush. You won't fit. I'm sorry.
I'm trying. Oh wait, no, I can't cast
So
Phantasmal
they're
Force.
reaching
Never mind,
in?
I don't do that.
He's reaching in.
Yeah, he's about to crash the threshold.
I'm just
Is
singing
anybody
it
else
out.
around him, or is it just him?
Hold on.
Wait.
Singing
I-
very
Alright. Out of curiosity, what if one of us started acting like an animal? Like a wild cat? How convincing can you be?
Are you throwing your
have
voice or just
performance.
making angry cat noises from the fucking bush?
Making angry
That's
cat
what-
noises. Maybe he thinks that we're just a cat in here. He
So,
doesn't want to talk about a cat.
right.
Switching to
Angry
Nova singing.
One of the door guards just is absolutely distracted by the sound of the singing fucking fairy dragon coming from the other room. And the best part is, it's drunk singing. How the it's a drunk singing
Wait.
fairy dragon.
Wait, they fit in this bush, right?
Eric,
With great difficulty. Yo,
No, they fit in this bush, not me.
with great difficulty, yes.
Gently let go of them. And then I run screaming down the street.
Maintain the illusion.
he's
got-
gonna.
Keep in mind, I currently look like a large green dragonborn.
Alright.
I want the gnomish singing to be like broken between different languages, like translated to be just completely incorrect. Like it's gone through like common to dwarven, then to gnomish.
Okay.
This is your moment. This is Usa and Sanita's moment now. I've done what I can to get
So-
them to chase.
We can't do shit.
They're kind of caught off guard by the suddenly appearing man yelling, screaming, running down the street.
And I'm just gonna like, I don't, yeah.
The other one is distracted, very much so, by this singing lizard thing. It's so talented. It's so fucking talented. He can't even handle it.
I can't stand it! What is it? As I run away.
Mechanically, there is an initiative here, but it might be very, very short, so I don't think we really need to roll it unless you guys actually plan on full on fighting these guys.
I plan on running once they start chasing. I'm just gonna fuck around like with my last second level slot or something else.
Okay, so you get one round of, I'm assuming, dash. Unless you do something else.
One round a corner, hide, and I want to throw that. I want to throw my new illusion. If once I hear them coming, as it's running around the corner to send them off after it.
Okay. So first round of surprise round. You run like hell, duck behind a corner. Second round of it, I should probably have you specifically roll an initiative with, disadvantage -5 to see if you manage to get your illusion running like hell, or if they catch up to the corner first.
I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty solid. +4, -5, so -1. 18.
Okay, well, I got a 7.
Oh, sorry, not 18. I did a plus something. Well, doesn't matter because it'd still be a 15.
Alrighty. So, they kind of snap back to reality, see that thing running the fuck over there, and except for a door guard, the rest of them begin running in that direction. And then,
And the
what's
door
your
guard
duplicate?
is completely distracted, right?
Not completely distracted because, they've obviously, something's happening. They're looking down the street and actively, on guard now. They're trying to ignore the dancing and singing coming from behind them.
So there's only one left.
Yes.
Yeah.
So can she command
Hey.
him to leave?
6 seconds.
If you want to break your stealth.
You
I
want to
don't know.
buy me? You want to buy me from this guy?
I'm not allowed to on the job. Maybe tomorrow.
He's upstairs. You could go ask him.
Not that.
Wait, does this place have stairs?
I
don't know.
Get it. Nope, can't.
But
Okay.
but watch this. And I try to fly.
Wisdom disadvantage -5.
All right. That's my highest roll yet. That's an 11, which is at -5, which is at -2, so that's -7.
Just
So that goes down to a 4.
now in fairness, you're doing better than your other attempts. However, you're still just buzzing along on the ground.
Is he at least
Yeah.
like on his stomach, flapping, slithering along?
Effectively. It's just crawling up style.
I'm kind of new at this. I'm still getting the hang of it.
So Nina
Okay,
and
how long has it
Uzat,
been
are
since
you
that
guys
hour?
doing anything right now? And for reference, what's your distraction that's happening?
Once they were going around the corner, it was gonna have that other one blitz around the corner.
No, what I mean, what other one?
Illusion.
What? Okay,
The
an
green
illusion
dragon
before
board.
what?
Oh, what I look like? I look like a tall, bulky
No.
green dragonborn.
An illusion, but from what? Are you dropping the silent image on their bush because concentration spells?
Well, yeah, because they're tiny and they fit in the bush before, you said.
Okay, so I'm going to need those two to make a proper stealth check to see how well they're actually managing to hide in the
Okay.
bush.
Okay. That's you and me.
Stealth check?
Yes.
Yep.
Don't make me stab this man.
Solid 17.
I'm not gonna make you do anything.
Always non-lethal.
There is.
21.
Is that really for these people though?
I
Really
don't
noted.
know.
No.
I have killed no one. Thank you very much.
Sanine's killed a lot.
I mean, Zanine almost killed Yorick.
So did use that.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So then you run, hide, and then you have silent image run. I think you can only move that like what, 30 feet, and you can spawn it to be right at the corner. Correct?
Hold on. Let me make sure of that.
I just
thought
don't
it
remember
was
how much
far.
movement around you can actually have them do. Because they might catch it pretty quickly.
It's okay. You just throw up more illusions to scare the fuck out of it.
You need to make a stealth check and
Yeah,
try
I
to
know,
find some
disadvantage.
garbage.
15-foot cube. I can move I can literally just move it to any spot within range, and it goes around 60 feet.
Okay.
My stealth check.
Do you find
Penalties
good
as
garbage?
before?
Yes. Hasn't gotten worse yet.
Actually, yeah, that's pretty fucking good. It's still a positive. 19 total?
Okie dokie. 19.
How the fuck?
As you're scrambling, you're just like, trash! And then you dive. Okay. They seem distracted for the moment. Sanina, Uzat, what you doing?
Can I drop my disguise self now that I'm in the trash can?
Sure.
Can I try to sneak away?
There's no cover. You're just stuck in like a topiary,
Because they're literally right next to him
basically.
in a small island, effectively, I think.
Well, I don't really have a whole lot I can do. I'm a swordsy guy. I'm a dagger guy.
Become Esbush.
I can misty step away.
There's probably an alley within 30 feet if you want to say some words and poof away.
I like how all these plans involve them not helping Stonewall.
I'm trying!
I'm not saying you, I'm saying the
What if-
suggested one so
What
far.
if I misty step into the house?
Also an option. What you gonna do there though?
I don't know.
What you do is you go into the cage and you start dancing with Stonewall, and they
Yeah,
just think it's part
actually-
of the performance.
Do we know if this cage is magical?
You don't know.
I mean, there's a strobe light on
He
top of
did
it going
say-
hard.
He did say his previous cage was meant to keep stuff in from being magic bucketry.
But this is a different cage.
It is.
There's a magic ball at the top, but the gods know what that means.
I can't travel with someone with misty step, can I?
No.
Shit. Okay. Well, I will I have no freaking idea what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and Misty Step into the house and just kind of tuck down to the side.
Okay, bonus action, Misty Step. You're at a low thing. You can only spawn somewhere high. It's just how looking in the windows works. You make a thud as you do so. Stealth check. Disadvantage. Because it's a very sudden type of hiding and not, I'm gonna be here now.
It doesn't help that the room's lit up by a
Disadvantage?
strobe
Doesn't
light.
help that the room's lit up by a strobe light.
Well, I got double 14s, so that's still an 18.
Okay. You find a decently large chair that you can hide behind. It's not great, but it's what you got. The door guard sitting in, you hear, you can see, kind of goes, huh? And then heads inside. Looks around, doesn't see anything. That damn fairy dragon's very distracted.
I'm really holding back the urge to just slit this man's throat.
I'm popular tonight.
Nothing's holding you back.
You're a guard. There's nothing stopping you if you don't finish a moose at will.
Just throw a pile of acid at him.
Yes, kill them. Don't knock them out or anything. Just straight up murder.
Listen, I don't have to be a good character
I
in
don't
this
know how
one,
to
so
knock
I'm not
someone
volunteering
out.
good information. You just declare
I feel like-
non-lethal.
I feel like Sunita's alignment needs to be moved down.
I don't know if we ever decided on
Is that because they literally sold you tonight?
No, Max, you can literally just
No!
declare non-lethal.
No, it's because the murder.
In all
guess
fairness,
they
the
literally
selling
sold
him
you.
tonight was part of his plan.
Was not
Yeah.
selling him wasn't part of my plan. It just happened, and I was drunk.
See, but our plan was to get me out. They didn't participate in that.
So, can Sanine grab a rock and slingshot sneak attack this guy to knock him out?
Grab a rock, sneak into the doorway, and then just whip it at his head with a fucking slingshot.
Yeah.
I mean, you're stealth, so sneak attack.
That's a thing you are allowed to do. You have advantage on the attack because he doesn't have alert. 'Cause that would be dirty.
I don't like. That's why I kind of avoid alert for the most part, personally.
What's that? You're in stealth? Fuck you.
I don't know.
I think
Alert,
it's more-
alert's super weird. Can't be surprised. That guy just shot an arrow at 600 feet away, and you had no idea of his existence, but you know.
Reflexes. Cut it out of the air.
It's more of a see at the last second type of shit.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you hit the fucker. Now you roll all your sneak attack damage.
What is that, a D4?
Along with rock. And modifier. And you really, really
this
hope
thing
to
I
the
have a lot
gods that you downed him. He's moderately armored.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of health total up still.
That's not.
It's like a standard guard. I don't know if he'll have this much HP.
12.
No, you gotta add your modifier. 15, I think.
15.
This is when I sadly
Eric?
say that standard guards and soldiers have been sitting around 16 to 20 for the higher up.
This guy higher up, though?
No, but he is
He's a
sitting
nice-
around 16.
Not called it. Who's that? It's your chance.
We're in the middle class area.
Mm-hmm.
Uzat, take this man
Fuck,
out.
this
He
guy
has
has
one
more health
health.
than my guards in Star Wars.
I see this man get attacked, right?
Wait,
Well, he's looking around, suddenly, thwunk, ow, and he
No, take
turns
him
his
down,
head
take him down.
toward the doorway.
You have a chance, take him down.
I'm afraid that at this point in time, though, you and he need to make an initiative call before you get to do anything. Is that because other people's turns?
can I mind sliver him?
Alright.
You attempt to cast a spell at someone outside of your cage. The spell fails.
No, okay. I'm just gonna stop dancing and look. I'm just gonna stop dancing and just look really hard at the guy that just got beamed by a rock.
Your eyes go all spooky for a moment, and then just something fizzles along the edge of the cage. Initiative between
You're
Uzat and the
ruining-
guard.
You're ruining my performance.
Oh, I rolled high, 22.
I'm afraid the guard rolled high too, 23.
Jesus.
I got a natural 20, and they have a +3. I'm sorry.
God damn. These
I
guards
got
are
an
scary.
18 with a +4.
What kind of fucking night guards are these?
Ones
Apparently
that live
the-
in
the
Kinglegrad capital.
We are in the capital. Sorry, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They're scary.
All right. Sanina, he's gonna stare you dead ass in the face.
You
Hold
got
up a
bonus
whistle.
Action and done other shit.
Wait, what?
You had a bonus action and movement and all that after that.
Oh, I forgot about that.
See, he's gonna stare you dead ass in the face. Hold up a whistle. Blow it very loudly.
That's it, you're dying.
Other hand.
You have like.
Hold up a
all
potion. Uncork it.
couple rounds.
Glug, glug, glug.
Did she not get her bonus action?
She passed turn. Actually, no, guard went first.
The guard didn't go.
No, she had a surprise round. That's what I was asking. For her sake.
Well, the surprise round was effectively, if you're gonna look at this like that, it was whenever Yorick ran out of the bush. It's been happening since then as a, okay, shit's real.
Fair. Fair.
Let me see
Well, I
what
mean,
that
she still
potion
got a
did.
bonus action. Wasn't it?
Potion did pretty damn good.
Well,
Alright.
I thought about it. If I was going to use it, I would have given Bardic Inspiration. Because I still have one left. But it's
Just
too
who?
late. To the guy who's about to roll initiative.
To my dance performance.
And because they don't want to be fighting in the middle of someone's fucking house, they're gonna kind of force their way past you, Sanina. That you get an attack of opportunity.
Take me with you. I want to watch.
You get sneak attack with your melee too in this situation.
I'm
There's no
sneak
one-
attacking Rapier
There's no
for
one
death.
to grant him. There's no one to
Swashbuckler.
grant that. Yeah, that'll grant that because Swashbuckler's fucking annoying.
No, yeah, Swashbuckler will do it.
Swashbuckler
Yeah, I
will
have
do it.
fancy footwork. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking go for Rapier and I'm gonna kill this dude.
Swashbuckler's the one
Actually-
thing that's like, oh, you don't have to actually set this up. Just go stab someone.
Did Max
Yeah,
add her charisma? Did she add her charisma to initiative as well?
Hasn't rolled initiative.
No, I haven't rolled initiative.
She went first anyway.
But 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Die, bitch.
It'd actually be higher now. We need to update that.
Oh, why?
It'd be one higher for proficiency up. I don't know if we up that for you.
This is not.
You guys have been
DA.
level 5 for a minute. You should have fixed this earlier.
I'm
sorry,
not
I didn't think
smart.
about proficiency too much. I fixed it on most of our other stuff. I think it was just the rapier to hit if we did it correct.
I always forget which one the D8 is. This is D8?
That's D10.
Which one D8?
D8's like 2d4
D8,
stacked
okay.
up. Is that a D8?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So you keep trying to show me, but your hands are in the way. And modifier.
Oh, he's not gonna die.
Plus 3. 11 plus 3 is what?
14. He's not gonna die.
He might, depending on how much this healed him.
14.
14. Owie. The health I just healed back. But now they're in the street, just blowing their whistle a whole bunch.
Damn, he's got some quality potions. Capitals.
Yeah.
Everything stacked on this
Capitals.
dude.
And also the group that was running down the street turns around.
Oh, come on, they were there for a minute. They must have at least made it around the corner, some chasing.
I know they made it a extra turn.
Okay. Alright.
They didn't wait too long before heading inside.
Well, I mean, decent charge.
Cindy
What?
might leave.
Mr. Godman, blow the
feeling-
whistle to my feet.
No, this one's seen.
I have a
Yeah,
feeling that
okay.
at this point in time I kind of have to count initiative. So I'm going to. So, please roll that.
I'll be banging my tail against the cage in a rhythmic pattern.
That's probably about all you can do right now.
Just out of curiosity, how likely is it to break the cage if it gets picked up and thrown?
You don't know what it's made out of.
That sounds like a strong maybe.
Okie dokie. 25 to 20.
Could always just open the cage up.
I still have a 22. And doesn't the cage have a lock on it?
Yes. Okay. So, was it 20 to 15? 15 to 10.
I got 23.
Scrolls back up the list.
Sorry. And I actually lied again, it's 24. I did the math wrong.
Doesn't matter. Blah 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 blah. 15, 10, 10, 5. This includes York and also Jackson, technically. Although most of your turn is going to be spent dancing and or sitting there going, wow, this cage is hard about
I
that.
know. You haven't gotten down low enough for my initiative.
5 to
I mean,
nothing.
my movement might. I didn't roll because my movement. I was like, if they get me out, my movement might matter. But aside from that,
0. A perfect 0.
do I have anything to my initiative, ability wise?
Plus 3
I mean,
sounds
we've
right.
been using his all night.
Yeah,
Say
but
what?
plus 3 sounds right. Yeah, but this is a little different now.
Plus 3.
Has it been an hour yet? Jesus.
It has been.
Oh,
How fun.
neat.
Still a lizard.
Oh, well, then I'm
So that
back.
was a
Oh, I guess I. All right, still lizard. All right. Well, if I'm rolling at plus 3 initiative for some reason instead of plus 0,
Because your new body's faster than your old body.
it's that's gonna go from a 14 to a 17.
Okay, scrolls back up on the list.
I'm gonna mute myself until I hear something about a cage.
Fair. And then I'm assuming York got -8.
Perfect 0.
Understood. Okay, so Sanina,
Yes.
what are you gonna do?
What? What am I gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Crossbow that man. He's gonna die. He snitched.
I mean, he's right there. You could stab him.
How far away is he now?
Within walking range, so like 10 feet.
Sneak attack dagger.
Not really sneak attack, it's just swashbuckler dagger.
Does that mean sneak attack?
It's sneak attack.
That means sneak attack.
Swashbuckler dagger.
Sneak attack,
Don't con-
as sneak attack, means that there's something additional to grant it. Swashbuckler, though, is the caveat. I don't actually want to do sneak attack things to get sneak attack.
It obviously means sneak attack with finesse.
22 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he gets for being a motherfucker.
Sure about that neutral.
Yeah. $14.
14 damage. On
Yep.
top of the rest of the damage,
Yeah.
you stab him and he falls down bleeding.
Good. She's gonna take his whistle.
Sure, I'll allow it.
It's her trophy.
Yeah. And she's gonna go in and she's gonna lock the door behind her. If she can. If I'm allowed to do that.
Okay. Yeah. The inside lock isn't fucked.
And she's gonna lock the door.
Alright. You have done so. Who's
That
that?
is all.
Well, I'm now inside,
Uh-huh.
locked in.
Uh-huh.
I imagine. Let's. What do I have that can benefit me in this situation? Not really anything.
I
I want to try and get the cage open.
Oh, man.
Do I know, just from looking at it, like, gotta make an arcane check to see if, like, I know if it's magical?
Looking at it, either an Arcana or even an Insight, doesn't look very low, whatever. You don't
Insight.
really even need to roll. It definitely looks like it has an enchantment of it on it. Can't really tell what, but it's all.
I don't do magic. Okay. Well, can I try and make a strike towards this cage with my magic dagger? Or even more probable, the mithril hand axe, since it's technically magic too?
It's not really.
Probably the dagger though.
Yeah, it is. Actually, they're both pretty powerful magic, so do whichever one you want. Except one of them is electrical, so that cage might become a conductor.
Yeah, and
Wait,
looking at
when
my-
did he get an electric? When did he get an electric thing?
It's on the
He's had
axe.
one for a while.
I didn't know that. I didn't remember you saying the hand axe was electrical as well.
Yeah, it has a rune on it.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
a plus 1d4 zaps that power.
Going after
I'm gonna
it with
use
the
my dagger.
Dagger? Okay.
Dagger.
I'm assuming you're
Um,
going for like the lock or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my whole paladin 2-hit thing, and if after the first hit it's not real, like, it doesn't look. So after the first hit, if it looks like I'm doing a little damage, but it's still pretty sturdy, then the second hit I want to smite it.
Okay, so roll to hit just to see if you crit or fuck up
Oh, shit.
2 times. No die rolls matter except 1s and 20.
Okay, well, I didn't get a 1 or a 20. So.
Alright, so that's going to be contact, and then dagger damage d4 plus all your shit.
Ooh, max damage for 1 hit, which is 13.
Okay.
And minimal damage a second hit, which is 10. Do you want me to put the smite? Like, do I know after the first hit?
Well, after the first one, you hit the area around the lock, and it doesn't look happy, but it's still holding strong. Second one, though, you hit it and you smite it, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I would assume I would smite.
Alright then. Roll smite damage on a fucking cage.
Oh, it's been too long. Let's see, smite damage just 2d8, right?
Per one at spell slot level 1, yes.
Yes. Not undead or fiend, right?
Amazingly, no.
Go ahead and do that. For a total of 11 damage.
On top of whatever it dealt with the dagger,
Yes.
which was how much for the second hit?
So, for the second hit, so adding those together, that would be a total of 21.
So 21 and then an extra 11 smite.
No. The first hit was 13, the
Uh-huh.
second hit was 10, and then the
23.
smite was 11.
And an extra. Gotcha. So, Tiny Lizard Jackson, Uzat is attacking your show cage with ferocity. And then he smites your tiny cage door apart.
Do I grant him freedom?
Yeah, if you decide to either pick him up and get him out of there, or he finagles his way out of there, he can fit through the hole you have created, yes.
I've been dancing. Do I just accidentally roll out?
No, it is above you.
Wait, that means I need to fly?
Or be lifted, yes. One of the two.
He's already used his action.
Okay.
Use item, bonus action, pick him up.
I'm not an item.
Guards go back, see their compatriot bleeding out onto the street. You hear another barrage of whistles. Whatever's happening is about to get exponentially worse. And they run. Jackson.
I fly.
Same deal as before.
I just hope that you get like a nat 20 on this. Just make
Well,
this
my first
beautiful.
my first roll's a natural 20, but am I rolling at disadvantage?
Yes.
Well, that's a 19 minus 4 then, so 15. Damn. The 1 in 200 was so close.
Okay, so 15 total. Wait,
15.
I made of rock. Stops being made of rock. Flies away.
It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
15 total. Nothing else.
So bad.
I just did it for that roll.
You fly.
I fly. This is probably going to be loud. Do I transform back the second I cross that threshold?
No.
What?
No.
Ooh, neat. Land on Uza's shoulder.
Okay.
Uzat. What's going on?
We're breaking you out.
Did she just stab someone?
It's okay. She apologized.
How, Eric, how's my drunk status at the moment?
Bad, getting worse.
Getting
Everything's
worse? Okay.
got a disadvantage at a -5 right now. In a couple rounds, who knows?
Oh
Alright.
god.
Uzat,
You said I can get rid of poison, right?
Technically, but you have to do it on your turn.
Uzat, I'm sorry if I throw up on your shoulder.
Don't do that.
Con save. You're flying. This is a
I
weird
can't-
sensation.
I can't promise. I've never flown before.
Go ahead and make a con save. This is a weird sensation. You've never flown before. You're in a different body.
Alright. Any modifiers?
Disadvantage with -5.
Alright, I'm still positive then.
Yeah,
21.
there is no vomit.
Okay. Let's go find somewhere to sleep. Let's go sleep us off.
Over to York. You're hiding in your garbage pile. You see a bunch of guards run by, and you just hear whistles echoing and reverberating throughout the city.
I'm curious, how many guards were there that rushed past me?
That rushed back. There were 4.
Okay.
5 went off to chase the dragonborn version of you, but 4 have returned. Because whistle means shit's fucked, and calls of hey, they're bleeding out on the street means shit's more fucked.
Well, a lot I can do yet. Are there any alcohol bottles in this bin
There are some.
with alcohol in them?
Investigation check.
It's okay. 12.
You find one that probably has like a couple fingers left of boot juice.
Don't think that's enough. Can I scrounge them and start pouring them in a bottle? Others in a bottle. You know where this is going.
A makeshift Molotov.
Y'all
Don't know if wine's gonna be enough or things like that. We'll see.
don't think I'm aware enough of any process. I'm
Yeah.
surprised I'm not unconscious, honestly.
You're hanging in there, buddy.
but I can't exactly do much from here.
Okie dokie. So, Nina, you have well and truly fucked the situation. What would you like to do now?
The heck out of here.
How?
Disguise kit.
You do not have time to form a disguise from the disguise kit. I'll tell you that right now. I mean, you could try, but it'd be embarrassing.
You are a very quick rogue.
My speed's 25.
Yeah, but you got action, bonus action dashes, and hides.
True.
Abandon Uzat. Leave him to take the fall. I see where this is going.
We've established.
Sanine is going to run as far as she can. Bonus action dash. Hide.
Okay.
To be fair, they might not have noticed him in there yet too much compared to
Step
the person
one.
who just stabbed her.
Unlock door. Step 2.
Yes.
Run outdoor.
Yeah.
Got your inside.
Step 3. Determine area to go. See alleyway. Use up all your movement almost getting to the alleyway. Burn either an action or a bonus action, your choice right now. To dash. Make it into the alleyway.
Would my action be to hide or bonus action be to hide?
Either or, your choice.
You're a rogue. You get the power to choose either.
Bonus action for dash, action to hide.
Okay, they see you run into that alley. Make your stealth check.
Mm. 18.
18, understood.
It's just 18.
Okay. I thought you were making 9.5.
Over to Uzat.
Alright, I'm still in the house. I had this little lizard guy chilling on my shoulder. That's probably gonna throw up on me. Exit plan. What do I see? I see a door, I see windows. Is there an upstairs?
There is an upstairs.
I
I don't think that Yorick was sharing much combat, or well, much tactical information really, because he was kind of in a drunken stupor at the time. But you don't see like a back door or anything like that. But you can go upstairs.
I'm so worried that if I go upstairs, I'm gonna go straight into the dude's room. If I do that, then I might be so like shit out of luck.
Yeah, shopkeeper's known for their combat prowess. That said, he might have a fuck-off magic item, because he has some magic items.
I don't think I have one for this.
The rod of lordly might.
I was thinking more of shotgun.
Don't have. I got a shield. Got some holy stuff.
What you gonna do, buddy? Because the house is probably not safe, one way or the other.
Yeah, I know. So thinking about it, I want to go upstairs, and if there's like some window facing the back of the house, I want to get out because there's not one on the ground floor. Because there's not really like a backyard, so there's no, like, is there a window leading to outside, like on the ground floor?
There's the window you were peeking in that leads to the street. On the other side, though, it is basically just it's solid wall. Go upstairs. Are you going upstairs? Confirm.
Solid. Is it like a wood solid or like a brick solid?
You go over there, touch a little bit. It seems to be a wood.
Acid vial.
Ground floor, second floor.
Alright, yeah, you know what? I'll go up the stairs, because I feel like if I make a hole in the wall, it's going to be noticeable, and the guards are just going to come storming in. So I'm going upstairs.
Okay. Peter Pan,
Alright,
Peter
another
Pan.
dude's awake.
You go upstairs, there's still no window on this wall, and then the other end seems to be one really big bedroom.
Okay, not going in that bedroom. I would still like to. He said on the side not facing the street, so away from where the guards are approaching, right?
Okay.
That's like just solid wall, right?
Yeah.
Street is the bedroom. So that solid wall that I assume is still made out of wood. That'd be a really horrible design if it was not.
We put the stone on the
I'm gonna-
top. That way it's heavy on the top.
And resist the wind better. I will do. Can I throw a couple vials, or can I only throw one at a time?
Is this really a throw situation, or are you just gonna toss it on there and like eke your way through there? Basically, are you doing this stealthily, or are you going toss, toss, toss?
I'm trying to get out of here.
Okay, so loud.
Not loud. I guess I would have to pop the cork off it and just pour it on the wall, so I could only do one at a time.
Okay, so you're doing it stealthily.
Yes.
Understood. You take out a vial of acid and you pour it along the wall, and it seems to begin to, at the very least, weaken the structural integrity of the spot on the wall that you put it on.
Alright, the wall has taken cold damage.
It's taking acid damage. It knows how much acid damage it's taking, and it is shamed by its lack of hit points. Okay. That it for your turn?
Unless I can swing at it with the axe to try and make the hole bigger faster,
Not if
but...
you want to get the acid on
Not if-
there in a clean manner.
Alright.
Okie dokie. Jackson. No, I lied. It's the guards. So, they continue to run past. They gotta move it. Sanina, if you have any vantage point, you get the feeling they are heading towards your alley. And I don't think anyone really has eyes on the area where the down guard is anymore, so whatever's happening there is happening there. Okie dokie. Over
isn't
to
me.
Jackson now. Sanina gauging by footstep sounds, they're probably going to be on you next turn. Robert, you're there. So you're muted. Might have picked a bad time.
No, I was just muted
Okay.
for a second. I want to haste the goblin.
Alright, I like this. You haste the guy.
Wait,
Never mind.
I'll dual cast it on him and me.
Understood. The Wombo combo.
And I see that he is trying to break down this wall. See. I will.
I gotta say, you are the perfect class to be this right now.
Yes. I will chromatic orb acid. Second
Okay.
level.
That's fine. Plah. Wait, can you two meta magics in a turn?
Actually, wait. No, never mind. Nope, I don't think I can quicken it at the... I think you're only allowed one a turn. Let me
Okay.
check that real quick.
That's your one limiting factor on this.
Yeah, let me check if that's, where's it? You can only use one option on a spell when you cast it, but it doesn't say you can only use one per turn. Unless it's specific to the
You can
one.
use multiple sorcery meta magics a turn because things like Quicken and then Twin stuff
Yeah.
are allowed. Just once
Yeah.
per spell.
Yeah. So as long as I'm using them on different spells.
So
And
that
that'll be all my
means
that'll be all my
your
sword.
ability of doing sorcerer shit just exponentially went up.
That is, however, I only have 5 points, and doubling a haste is 3, and then 2 to quicken. Let's make it a first level one then.
Okay.
Do I have to roll to hit the wall?
It's a wall. You have to roll to see if you critically fail or do really well.
Okay. It's neither. It's
Cool.
a 10 on the damage.
You hit the wall with some pretty extreme acid. What?
5, and then 6, and then 2, so 13.
Wall is not that strong. You open your little fairy dragon mouth and just spew acid upon it. Yeah, it dissolves the area that was already partially dissolved. You can see through the hole now, and it's another house.
Wait, no. I've missed an important factor. Light is concentration. My strobe light.
It dies
Light's duration.
downstairs, where no one
Oh,
can
it's
see.
duration? That light was concentration as well. I don't know. But, yeah. Oh, that's my action, bonus action.
All right.
I'm gonna go. Actually, wait. What do I see again?
You see basically a mirror image of the house you're currently in.
Does it look like I could fit through a crack anywhere in there?
Yeah, there's a big enough hole, and if it was not really tried to and like to put his shoulder into it, he could get through it at this point in time.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting off his shoulder for now.
All right. Okie dokie. Over to Yorick.
Well, again, not a lot I can actually do. Guards right here around me.
No, they passed you. If you peek your head out and look down the actual roadway, you can see that there's one attending to the one who had fallen. It looks like they might be trying to heal him with a little med kit that they have, and the rest of them are
like
heading
out of
down
the
the
way and
alleyway.
around corners.
Do it?
Out of the way and around corners. The main house isn't in sight for me anymore.
Well, not if you, unless you peek your head, because you can only get through so many corners whenever it's just streets.
Yeah, I just meant like the trash garbage I was in. I didn't know if I could see that. That's what I was asking to make sure there.
If you move from your trash location. If you don't move from your trash location, you got nothing.
That's why I was asking. I wanted to check the trash location before moving to see if there's actually any guards in the area. I don't want to just get up and move.
From your trash locale, you see nothing.
Okay. Then I'll go check.
Okay.
When there's one guard tending to them.
There's somebody bleeding out on the street, and there's a guard with what appears to be a med kit or something over them. The rest of them seem to be running toward a location further down the street.
I see any of my compatriots.
Now, there's a strobe light from the window.
Huh. The fact that I can't see any of my compatriots literally eliminates all of my ability to help them. And these guards right there. What do I fucking do?
Go to sleep in a trash can.
I might. How long I have left of consciousness?
They didn't ever clock your face or what you looked like.
I know. That's why I'm not worried about being in this form right now. I just didn't want to be caught immediately springing from the garbage. But if I'm just now at this point walking,
As a matter of fact, the only one who's been seen is Senina.
we'll have to smoke with you for a couple days. I bet.
Technically, right, I shouldn't have been seen in that much detail because they weren't that close to me. The only person that saw me in detail was the guy I killed.
Oh no, he's still
Right.
alive. He's bleeding out, not dead.
Oh.
Want to go back and finish the job? Just wing a rock at him from stealth? No, you die.
I would like to cast Fireball.
One death
I
save.
don't Time for
they get
Dragon
death
Breath.
save now. Shit.
Goblin, just fly me over the area so I can Dragon Breath.
Wow.
Just chuck you.
Fuck. I don't go invisible. I can walk through. I can walk around.
This is all you guys. I did not do this to you.
I wasn't expecting a joke about that. I have a guy who just happened to have the anti-magic cage. So now I'm a little wondering what's happening. What to do. What to do.
I think we
wasn't
should just try to get out of here.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can help you guys any, and I don't think I can because nobody's within my sight. I'm gonna wander around the general area just for my turn until I see somebody that I can help.
Are you going toward the sound of commotion?
Sure. I'm drunk and I'll use that as an excuse if I have to.
Okay. You get relatively close to the guard that's trying to help the other guard, and they'll kind of be distracted by your presence, look up and go, "Hold on, stay away from here. There's activity in the area. You don't want to get hurt."
Good activity. And stumble.
Nothing. Oh god, he's drunk. Just wait, more people are on the way. They can escort you out of here. And then they go back to what they're doing. They're very busy.
Fuck, this guy just bleeding out in front of me, isn't it?
Yes.
He deserved it.
I know, but Yorick doesn't know anything that happened. He doesn't even know you did this. He's the bleeding guy on the street.
Do it. Give him the healing word.
Fuck, I don't know if I can actually. I've been blowing spells like crazy.
You probably still have a first level left. If not, then a second level.
I'm debating.
If not, then a third.
Ponder it for a second. We'll see what happens on my next turn.
Okay. Over to
Yeah,
Selena.
I'm gonna debate it.
You know how many guards there are?
You hear what sounds like 3 sets of footsteps coming towards you, but you also know that whistles bring other people, so they could be here any minute.
Is it a dead end?
Your alley?
Yeah.
No. Or at least you can see it turns, but you don't know where that goes. It doesn't connect to a main road.
Can I get on the roof?
With extreme effort. And not in this round.
Not even with rogue speed?
I mean, it might be climbing a sheer wall face.
Basically, yeah.
There's no garbage cans I can jump on?
Well, even then, it's just...
You're like 2.5 feet tall.
Also that. This isn't Assassin's Creed. There aren't lucky little rock things.
You're not a thief. You don't have a climbing speed.
Also that. Or a grappling hook. Maybe invest in one of those.
I have a thief's kit, but I don't think that involves a grappling hook.
No.
I don't think they'd be in the climbing kit.
I think it has a crowbar. Do with that what you will.
Murder them all with crowbars.
Technically possible.
Just want to play a rogue with a crowbar one time.
Are there any animals nearby?
No. Actually, no. You strain your ears. There appears to be a rat, approximately three garbage piles away from your garbage pile.
That does no good. I need bigger animal to attack.
Yeah, no, amazingly the random city bear isn't here. Sorry. They're probably at a bar somewhere.
Gotta go further north.
Guess I'm just gonna run as fast as I can. I don't have anything else I can do.
Down the alley.
Fair ducking and weaving through roads is a pretty good way to lose people.
So I'm just gonna run. Bonus action run. Action run. Just gonna run.
Okay, so gnome legs, rogue speed. Down the alleyway. Turn. This one's a dead end.
You're trying to kill me, aren't you?
You have done
You
this
were trying to
yourself.
kill them.
Still
How far did I get
have...
before the dead end?
Still got 20 feet of movement left. That'll be nice.
can't climb up the roof.
Not particularly.
Is there anywhere I can go?
You got some garbage.
Can I hide in the garbage?
I'll allow it.
I'll say the last move action was very little use. So. I mean, it's better than nothing.
Do I need a roll to hide in the garbage?
You do.
What am I rolling?
A stealth check.
Okay.
Shit. Usually you go shit for that.
Yeah.
Don't lose it. What is it?
10.
Is that
No,
with your bonus?
just with the bonus, it's 10.
Alright, understood. You think you're nestled very well inside of your garbage. Okie dokie.
Eric, I would not handle dying well.
I normally try not to. Though that said, people die. These aren't exactly
Just
the type
out
to
of
kill
game,
you, though.
I do not handle death well.
Okay. Okie dokie, over to Uzat. You're hasted. And the dragon on your
Alright.
shoulder just breathed acid upon
I
it.
have haste up if you need me to read anything for it.
I don't really think you need haste right now. I just need to get out of this house. So, from my understanding, we've burned through this wall just to find another wall, correct?
Well, you found another house.
But there's room outside to sneak through, right?
It looks like if you step through the hole you made, you'd be in another house that might be a mirror of the house you're currently in. Except it gets out on the other side of the street complex.
Okay. Wall still sneaking. Can I move quickly through this house?
The wall itself, it has been acidified, but it's not like entirely broken. Breaking through that will make some noise. Not much, but some.
Alright.
It may not
I was
even
just
matter,
trying-
but you can't really tell right now.
I'm just trying to get out of here. I know if I go the way I came, I'll get royally fucked by some guards. So, let's go ahead and just break the rest of the way through this wall, because I know I'm not that sneaky.
Okay. Just put your shield in front of you and just flunk through it. Alrighty.
Do you want to use the hasted action to attack or a normal action?
He doesn't even need to use an attack action, he just needs to walk into it.
Okay. Okay, you're just saying it'll be noisy.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you get double speed.
I will take that.
Go down that, head down the stairs, there is a door, you go over there, unlock it, head
I
outside.
imagine I can. Yep.
You look around, you're on a street. There aren't guards running towards you at this point in time. Just fucking
Yes.
book it in a random direction until you find a crowd that you can hide in.
I hate to say this, but honestly, Uzat, all he knows is the other two are gone. He has his stone wall on his shoulder, and he knows that there are rooms at the tavern
That are
If I
already
had-
paid for.
that are already paid for. If I head towards those rooms, will that lead me the way of the guards?
No.
Alright, I think since everyone knew about those rooms, and that's where I think we all decided on staying, I think that's where I'm gonna head.
Case speed, getting the fuck out.
Getting the fuck out of there, I saved the guy that we sold.
Okay.
Let me know if I turn back at any point.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Jackson, do you have anything, or are you just... We're leaving now.
I will give him whatever help action I can for any scenario that is needed.
Okay,
Aside
so
from that,
until further
aside
notice,
from that, aside
guys-
from that, I'm shoulder riding.
you guys have made it out. Over.
I'm drunk, Jackson. Nah, just helping the goblin carry me away.
Okie dokie.
Whatever he needs.
Guards, proceed down the alleyway. Selena, you can hear a bunch of feet heading your way. Yorick, at your vantage point, you can see what appears to be another squad kind of crest the corner down the street a bit and begin heading toward your location. Or, well, the general location where the guy's bleeding out. How's the person doing trying to stabilize this poor bloke? 10? Could be better. It seems that they're having some problems, Yorick. That's it for guards. Yorick.
Hmm.
They have their little kid out and they're trying, but it looks like they might be panicking.
I'm trying to think, because on one hand, I don't know that they did this explicitly. On the other hand, I left them here to try and get people out, and I understand that fighting the guards was a high chance. Don't know. Does it sound? You said I saw the other guards heading down the other alleyway towards them. Does that give any kind of concern that I might be down towards where they are?
Well, you can probably put together that they saw something head that way. That said, you are posed with the moral choice of do you just let this guy bleed out even though he's obviously just doing his job?
No, that's what I'm debating. It's effectively the think in the head of choosing, do I let this guy live? And possibly damn a compatriot. Do I let him die and possibly save a compatriot? It's not a fun moral dilemma for a drunken mind. Why just leave it up to chance at this point?
That's still a choice and you know it.
I'm aware of that as Matt. I'm talking about it as a drunk character.
I know, I'm just saying.
What about that gold coin and Flippy?
I was just gonna roll a d4, make sure I don't have anything else. No done? I really don't have anything else. Let's see. Ah, fuck. Fucking lives. Moral dilemmas.
This is what Simeon gets for helping.
Potentially, we can get you out, but it's also a guy, this guy doing his job. Trying to get everybody out. I'm gonna start wandering down towards the way that I think they went because, well, if they're running towards something, that's my best bet.
Okay. So I'm assuming you just healing word the guy?
Healing word.
Okay. The person working on
That
kind of
fucker better be grateful.
jumps back and surprise.
We gotta go this way now. Hey, tell him hi when he wakes up.
But hold on, you really shouldn't be heading toward that.
I'm just going.
Oh, okay. They're at their wits' end. They can't do anything else.
Yeah, I gave him help. I almost shoved him in it back into devouring, so I gave him help instead. I'm gonna try and find it. I'll use my action to keep going. I want to try and find it to see if I can help get her out of this.
Okay. You go that way. Okie dokie. Sanina, you think you're okay hidden. The guards are close. You got something now that you have all your action economy back?
You can't really do anything.
That's debatable.
Is it though?
Yeah.
I would make still.
That's in. I can't run anywhere. I can't fight 3 people.
It might not be right outside the alley.
I literally have nothing I can do that I know of.
You've got whatever the hell it is you have from Bard. You have your imagination
Bard.
and what you have from Rogue. And you have all the items in your inventory. Which
Oh,
may be
yeah.
jack all and nothing, but still.
No, we haven't had the luck of getting items yet.
Unless I throw my drum at them.
Take that.
Go bongo. I mean, you might be able to always just take the chance to try and refortify your spot better.
Make a distraction. Whatever.
Throw a bottle.
If I
Cause
use
a
my mage
noise
hand, do I
to-
use my? If I use my mage hand, do I come out? Do I have to be appeared to use my mage hand?
That'll break stealth because you're casting a spell and Mage Hand is visible.
Either way, I'd lose my stealth.
Technically, yeah, but you may fortify yourself or do something to cause the next stealth check you make to be better.
Can I bonus action throw something from the garbage?
That's more of an action thing.
You can hide as a bonus action.
So I can throw something as an action and better my hiding as a bonus action?
Theoretically, yes, but be aware that if you throw things, they're not game AI and they're looking toward the direction where you're throwing, they're gonna follow where it came from.
Then I don't know what I can do.
You can still do things, it's just if you're thinking of tossing it down the other end of the alley, they're gonna see the bottle fly from one end to the other and then go, oh, they're over there.
Throw it up on the adjacent roof.
That's a possibility. Would you like to?
Would like to try to throw a bottle or something up onto the adjacent roof so that they think I'm on the roof.
Okay. I'll let you huck a bottle up there, it's not impossible. You hear it go crash and break upon hitting the rooftop. Now what?
I want to get hidden better.
Okay, hide.
I pile more garbage on top of me.
Trash.
Trash.
Come on with the trash.
Make a better stealth check this time. I really can't
Slightly
bullshit my way
better.
around a 10.
15.
That is better.
What's your bonus?
I was
don't have
rolling
stealth
shit.
Proficiency.
No, I don't
I
have stealth
thought you had
proficiency.
proficiency.
No, I have sleight of hand proficiency.
I'll get him. Okie dokie. Well. There. Okay. The guard's turn. They move down into the alleyway. A quick look left and right. One of them points out that they heard something from above, and you see one get out a grappling hook and begin to ascend.
Oh, nope.
Another one will go right, and another one will go left, the direction you're in. And they will begin to survey the area. And for added suspense, I'll roll a die. Okay, over to Yorick.
I'm all wandering along.
And looking down the alley, you can see a guard scaling to the rooftops. And
Well, that looks like fun.
kind of listening, you hear the you hear the approaching footsteps of many more guards.
Whoa, what's happening down this way?
Heading down the
You
alley
remind
more.
me of the old man from Tangled.
Huh?
You remind me of the old man from Tangled.
No man from What's the password? No, I can't block it.
A tall glass of water.
Heading down the alley more.
Yeah, I head down. That's what I was saying. I was heading down the alleyway, and I was just
Final
talking to the
confirmation.
guards. Yeah,
They are
I
busy
don't know. I'm
and
the
trying-
drunken asshole wandering. I have the backup cards back there to say, "Hey, I didn't do shit."
Yeah, they're busy ignoring you, and you may have garnered some good faith.
What's that? That's what I was saying. I was like, "What's happening down this way?" There was a guy down that way. There was these guys down this way.
Sanina, your go.
Tried to make noise and see them somewhat distracted, if it helps.
You feel like you're in danger. What do you do? Hide and pray? I'd hide and pray.
Eric has rogue instincts.
I'm going to ready an action for if they find me.
Ready in action for a... Oh no, I've been discovered. stab, swashbuckler shit.
Yeah.
Understood. Okie dokie. Over to the guards.
You almost put the shovel away from digging your hole.
Do I have to specify it non-lethal now or later?
What? Probably whenever you make the
Sure.
attack.
Okay, I just didn't know if I had to specify now or later.
Well, you made me scared you were gonna jump out of the garbage and stab this man.
No.
Like a trash monster.
It's the badger. The
Okay.
badger tactic.
Well, Badger's trash Batman. It's trash man. Guard finishes scaling to the top of the rooftops. And then proceeds to run across them. The other ones kind of converge in the center. Sitting there, you hear some light talking. And then they realize that the other one has gone up and not followed along. So then another one will head toward the rope. And then the other one's going to head back toward the road, bumping into New York along the way and going, "What are you doing here? No, there's criminal activity in the area."
Oh. Is it cool?
No, and as a matter of fact, please come with me.
Okay, let's go this way.
And you.
Halfway
walking.
walking with him and actually need to come back to where I think the other guards are.
Well, I'm assuming that's
I
back in
don't
the
know.
street, right? Because he's heading back to the street.
Fair.
Okay.
I'm not objectively like denying him at this point.
Alright.
I'm just kind of drunkenly wandering.
Okay, Sanina. What now?
Mhm. I'm just gonna stay right here.
Alright. Guard continue escorting York over toward the other ones. I found this one heading toward the alleyway where we were chasing our perp. You got anything on him? Oh, what?
To them, I'm back.
One of them will look up and go, "Yeah, they walked by and they cast some magic on William here and they saved his life, honestly. I think they're drunk,
Oh,
but they seem pretty harmless.
Oh.
So should we put him in the tank overnight and just get him out of here so that he doesn't get hurt?"
You need to lay down. You got like a stone or a bag.
Here, do you have somewhere for the night? Do you know where, or do you just want to head to the drunk tank?
Do I remember? This is an important question. This part to the drunkenness. Do I remember the tavern I was
Intelligence check, disadvantage -10.
at? That's fair. Okay. So -10 plus 1 or 2 plus 1. So -9. -5.
You don't know where home is.
God. You don't know where anything is.
It was somewhere, but I'm not sure where. It
Uh,
was a really good drink.
here, we have somewhere safe we can put you for the night. Come on. Do you go with them
One of them
willingly?
floated like a balloon. I'm going with them.
Okay,
I think I've officially had to surrender to the situation.
okay.
I may be drunk, but I'm enough to know that I'm considered harmless right now. I think it's best.
Sanina,
Mhm.
you know the manhunt is continuing, but there's no one there right now. Just nestle up and wait it out for the night, or what you doing?
I'm sleeping in this garbage.
Alright, you've become trash person. Understood.
I'm a trash person.
Okay. The bottle was actually enough to fool them into thinking that you took to the rooftops, so they are by and large ignoring the alleyway. So, with a relatively uncomfortable night, except for Uzat, who makes it back to the tavern, finds a bed. It's pretty comfortable.
I think I'm doing fine, okay?
You did pretty well.
I got us beds.
You did. That night.
Wait, is my bed not?
What?
Is my bed not comfortable?
Well, your bed's passable, but it's definitely one of the, like, temporary holding cell type areas.
That's okay.
So that night comes to an end, and the next morning comes. Sanina, you are a trash person now. You think you're
Is there
probably
anything in the
okay?
garbage that Cindy can hide her hair with?
That you can
Because
what?
I'm assuming that that's a big, she can hide her hair with. Because I'm assuming that's a big characteristic that they saw of her.
You do have your disguise kit as well.
I mean, you can find some, like, muck and color it a different color if you really wanted to. Otherwise, like, an incredibly
magical
sad garbage bag hat is an option.
I'm gonna color my hair with muck,
Ugh.
and I'm gonna take it out of the pigtails, and I'm gonna put it in a bun instead.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Embrace the trigger.
Jackson, you're once again a dwarf. The magic is over.
All right, so I can take this off. I had it written down on my sheet for later, just in case.
You're once again a dwarf. The magic is over.
All right. What do I remember?
You remember the drinking contest? You hucked the thing with your neck. That was cool. And then there was like a guy who wanted you to dance and sing, and that was neater. And you went for it. You remember what it was like to fly. And then there was something about acid breath. And then you went to sleep.
Okay, so I don't remember seeing Sanina stab someone.
It was out of your eyesight. You couldn't see it if you tried.
Okay. Well. Did Usopp put me like on the floor in his room, or put me in just a separate room?
Did you put the tiny thing in its own bed, or did you put it safely in your chambers because you didn't know what the fuck was happening with it? Who's that?
So, as much as I regret to say this, chances are, because I wasn't real sure what to do with it, I didn't want it to have its own room, plus I knew it was completely smashed. So, I probably just, like, because it was tiny, I probably just, like, took a pillow and put it on, like, a chair, or, like, on the floor or something, but I put it, like, on a pillow to
Okay.
sleep on.
So
'Cause it
you
was
wake
tiny.
up just kind of cradled on a pillow full dwarf size.
I've slept worse. I've slept better. Somewhere in the middle here.
Your day comes. Gnomish person comes over to your little holding area. Have you slept it off now?
Have I slept it off now?
Basically, your head feels like fuck, but yeah.
Would healing magic help any with it? I probably have had plenty of hangovers despite my claim in the bar.
If you've got a restoration.
I don't think I even get restorations as bard.
Then the answer is no.
Pretty sure you get lesser
Alright.
restoration.
I don't know. I know I don't have it.
And that's what matters.
Because I wasn't exactly expecting to be healer. I think I'm better now. Although, I need some water.
Yeah, that's fair. They told me about, or they told us about what you did last night. Thanks for that. You never know with some of these dangerous
remember
sorts.
what happened?
There was something about a sale. Someone made money. And then you realized that a mistake was made. You had to get them back. Something went wrong. Someone ended up bleeding. You felt bad. And now you're here.
I vaguely remember bleeding?
Yeah, according
Someone
to...
just
Yes, according to what was said, you stumbled upon some sort of an attempted robbery or something. And whereas the perpetrator tried to murder an officer, you... well... You got him back up, so thanks for that.
I'm glad to have helped. I feel like I kind of missed out remembering something interesting now, though.
Do you know where it is you need to be heading off to, or do you need escort to
I
somewhere?
have a tavern I was supposed to stay at.
Anything we can do for you?
I can. Honestly, I just probably need some water and a quick bite to get me to a tavern and something to actually eat.
Okay.
Oh no!
Secretary will have something for you. They'll also get you a coupon so you can get food and drink for free. It's on us.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
You saved our friend's life. Here's a coupon.
Hey, it's free food.
That means a lot here.
It does.
You head over by the desk, and the little receptionist person goes into a drawer, gets out a bag, puts it on the table. This is for you.
Ooh, thank you.
Pick it up, look inside.
Oh,
There's 7 platinum pieces.
holy shit!
Damn.
I was not expecting 7 platinum this morning. That's in character, by the way. Just holy shit.
More than gold.
Yeah. Is platinum 10 gold in yours? I
10.
think.
Everything's 10.
So that's 70 gold. It's like, oh.
And these things are good at basically any establishment. They'll get you a free food and drink item. So
I
feel
think
free to
I will-
splurge.
I think I'll go look for something to get a good bite for the morning. And then maybe find my friends. I got in a drinking contest, and well, dwarves are very good drinkers.
That explains that. Just try to stay out of trouble next time.
I would say yes, but in this case, I think it worked out for you. So maybe.
I did say try.
Yeah, I can try. I'm terrible at it, but I'll try.
And
I'll
you take your
my
leave.
coupon code and out. Holy shit! It was worth a first level spell. Well, that was a second level spell slot I had to use, but it was worth it.
Okie dokie. Selena, you heading back to the tavern?
Very cautiously, yes.
Okay. Smelling like the worst.
Yes.
Understood.
Don't you have prestidigitation?
Yeah, but then she'll clean herself and the muck will be gone and she'll be exposed.
No, you can just change smell, not necessarily clean.
I want to wait until I get back.
Fair.
I want to smell like shit.
People avoid the beggars.
Alrighty.
Well, escalations. De-escalations.
Hiccups. So without too much ado, assuming you're both heading back to the tavern, you make it there at different times.
If I see somewhere nice along the way that looks appealing, I'm gonna stop and get breakfast.
Going for like a middle district actually looking nice. Define look nice.
Well, with your choices in life, it looks nice. It's probably not. Kinklegrad's looks nice.
Somewhere that looks like they give you large portions.
A decent portion size would be good, especially considering what most people are probably compared to him.
Alright. So effectively, you find a stand that specializes in like breakfasty things, and they have one of those like, if you eat this omelet in X amount of time things, it's free. Otherwise it's this amount, but you have a ticket, which means you cannot lose.
Just eat it for free. Eat it though.
I mean, if you get it and manage it, then you eat it for free, then
Yeah,
don't
I'll
need to
try
waste
it.
your
I'll
ticket.
try it.
But if you don't, then that's a lot of food you get for free.
For a ticket. Yeah, I'll try it. That's what I'm meaning. Like, do I succeed?
For simplicity's sake, go ahead and make a con check.
Con's not my specialty. I think I fail. That's a total of a nat 1 for 2.
You do not manage to down the breakfast. As a matter of fact, last night kind of catches up to you midway through it, and you make a bit of a mess, but you get it cleaned up. Most of your food's still fine.
Okay, I'll hand over my ticket and be good.
They accept it.
Have a good day. I'm gonna go work for what's left. Slowly.
Just have it on like a plate. Alright. Giving them the ticket, they give you a plate. As a matter of fact, they go into a back area and they find what appears to be their most expensive looking plate and they put it on.
Okay.
Hey, listen, this says that basically anything that you're buying here, we get paid for. So the more you buy, quotation marks, the better off we are. Okay? Okay.
Nope, I'm not questioning it. I'll take my free food.
Take it.
I'm gonna put
You
a
go.
fancy plate in my inventory, though.
Okie dokie, you have a fancy plate. Do with it what you will. Maybe that was the problem. Your characters need to have a dinner plate of some kind in their inventory.
They had one for like 90% of the campaign.
Exactly.
That came up useful in random situations.
Eric.
Yeah.
My last experience with a party having a dinner plate for a long time was a very horrible one.
It's okay, I use them like a discus and other shit, and it works out really well normally.
What happened with a plate to make it bad? It's a plate.
You will learn of
Into
the you will learn of the Goat Man one day, and that will be a day that's probably not good for anyone involved.
Alright.
We get there when we get there.
So, you know, you make it back to the bar. Some of the patrons kind of, whenever you enter.
Does our room have a shower?
No.
Do I come back to the miserable looking group? Well, one of them looking miserable? Or am I much later?
Can I go up to the owner and ask him if I can buy his curtains?
You want to buy me curtains?
Yes.
Sure thing. 6 gold.
Okay. 6 gold, takes curtains, goes to room. What?
I know, I'm just like, ow, personally. That's me going, ow, 6 gold for curtains.
She needs it. She made 90 gold last night, she's okay.
95.
95 gold.
Damn, we hit the jackpot. Well, as a
Kind
party.
of.
A little while later, York returns.
I'm gonna look around first of all to find anybody present that was supposed to be present, because this is where we were last night. I don't know if anything changed.
Is that Jackson? Are you heading down and recuperating in your room for a bit? Because, at the very least for Jackson, it's kind of pain.
I'll at least go down and find out how long we're good to stay in our rooms for before we have to pay again.
Basically early evening.
And what time is it now?
It's still morning.
I mean, realistically, I should be fine, shouldn't I?
You're fine. I said for Jackson, world is pain.
Yeah. Go back to Uzat. Okay. We have till about evening to grab our shit and go, or pay for another night. I'm gonna go nap. Just get me up sometime before then.
Alright, we'll do.
So Noon's gonna start working on a disguise.
Okay. York, you arrive at the tavern.
I'll approach the barkeep and see, did they come back anytime last night?
Yeah, you folks must have had a wild night. I only saw 2 of you come back.
have no idea what happened, but I apparently saved a life, and that's a good night.
Fair enough. You know what life
Woke
is
up in a
saved?
jail cell, in a holding cell, and they're like, "Hey, you did good."
Oh, holding cell. So you got it from one of the guard establishments.
Yeah,
Good on you.
got a free out of him and everything. It was a good night, apparently. I remember a weird fright, like with talking stuff, and that's about it. Not a lot.
Probably mostly your friend. He should be fine by now. Matter of fact, he was hid down here earlier, and he's walking and talking like normal.
The hangover.
Well, yeah.
I've been fixing mine slowly with food and water, but it's still kind of rough.
Well, just like the others, you have your room till evening, even though you didn't use it last night. Do what you will.
I might go up there to see them and sit in some quiet. I think I can feel my brain pushing against my skull still. Oh, I must head on. That stirs up some creepy stories, but let's go forward.
You've not been converted into an intellect devourer yet.
I just said creepy stories. I never said intellect devourer.
Come on, they are the creepy story, and you know it.
That's one of them.
One character at a time, Eric. One character turned at a time.
Slowly but surely, we all become intellect devourers.
Doesn't take much, you just need to get the drop on you, and suddenly you're mine.
Intellect devourer can eat your brain and then jump and take all of your personality and memories and then jump in your body.
That's gross.
It is.
And then they're you. Except them.
They are you and they are many. I'm going to check in on those up top, see how they're doing.
Go up there, find who's that. He's doing who's that. Jackson's doing not so well. And Sanina seems to smell like garbage.
Sanina, do you want help cleaning that some?
Sewing. Looks at him. Still sewing. Now.
Okay. Let me know if you do. I can get that cleaned up in a fairly quick jiffy. So everybody else have a good night.
It wasn't bad. Just had to break from a building, but you know.
Oh, you had to break from a building. What happened?
But I have fun. I dance. That's what I.
Think I remember dancing.
So I wasn't sure exactly where you guys went. All I knew was a whistle was blown, guards was heading our way. So
I spent
found
the
an
night
exit.
in the drunk tank. I spent the night in the drunk tank. Got a free meal out of it too. Who knew?
Looks like things are going up for us. Free meals, winning contest.
Sounds like a good start to the day to start searching for people. So, how you don't look so great there. You've been drinking enough water and a little bit of food. You know that helps cut the hangover.
I slept.
Some
course.
small part of you
Oh.
at the back of your mind yearns to once again be free and magical and able to fly.
I might take that spell now. But oh,
Important distinction, polymorph can't turn you into a fucking fairy dragon.
No, it sucks, right?
yeah, I was debating polymorph as well. The limited spell selection.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna have to work on that.
oh shit.
Polymorph.
I sent. I sent the other party a message. We see if they sent anything back. I told them
I
about
might be in the dark. The other party?
some of the people that were with us when we first met. Wait,
Oh.
did we pick you up? No, we picked you up as we were going, didn't we?
Mm.
I just kind of got grabbed and said, "Let's go on an adventure."
He
And I'm
literally
like,
just arrived at the
"Okay."
place, and then it was just like, hey, we're looking for a member. And then he left.
Other group of people trying to solve the worm situation.
You look in there,
Oh
you
yeah,
find
that's the situation.
a message from Vashnir. It reads as he sent it.
Oh,
Apparently, you just missed him.
yeah. Well, seems we missed them. Had a good night though.
Yeah, great night. We won a contest. We did ooh, what was our other tab though?
We had 2 drinks. No, wait.
We had like 2 each a couple times before that, like 3 sets.
We had 2 each, and they had theirs.
Well, if you'll remember, they retroactively added everything you guys had got beforehand to it, too, to increase the stakes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh
And we-
fuck! Oh fuck! I'm so. Oh shit! I'm glad we won.
Yeah, you are.
Oh
Can we get a number above game?
yeah.
That would have been about 574.
570 gold.
Yeah.
Oh my god! If you are new to this, he'd feel kind of bad. That feels kind of bad.
They underestimated who they were drinking against.
I didn't expect to roll that well. I'm glad I did.
It was that knockout sauce at the end that took him out. You couldn't beat it. He went up
Alright.
against a bard and a sorcerer, little did he know.
Charisma is our shit.
Alright. I've been turned into a fairy dragon and roofied by by an incubi. But neither have worked. Well, fairy dragon worked, just not unconscious.
Oh boy. So what do you guys got? What do you guys head out? You said you're making a disguise.
Mhm.
Yeah. Here, I gotta pull up the letter that he actually has sent. York. Yes, do we have everyone here in one room, or are we just out in the hallway with your with them having
Hey,
doors open?
I was thinking hallway, but if you wanted to get everybody in a room again. Noticeably, Valen and 17B are absent.
I will have to message them and see where they are. But we can
Yeah,
get this first.
Yeah,
Or
do
we
that.
want-
No, get Valen. He's involved with this. Might be kind of important.
I will start by trying the cantrip message in a couple general directions saying, Valen, if you can hear us, please come up to the room.
No.
I will send... Oh, fuck. Walk back downstairs real quick. Hold on. Did you happen to see our little gnome friend with a giant robot?
One of the robot, yeah, he went out earlier. Didn't say where.
Could be quite a few places. Okay, thank you. And I'll head back up. He left with the robot. I could use some sending, but it'd be a higher bit of magic for me for the day.
Let's give him a while to come back on this one. Well, who's that? Sanina? So, Vashnir has told me that they went all the way to the Elven... They managed to get to the Elven Council and get some useful items to deal with the source of the worms. And that they will be traveling back to the Forbidden Zone to attempt to take care of the problem. And they'd like our help. Or at least would like to meet back up with us at some point to work with this.
I'm okay with helping.
Hold on. Just to ponder this a little bit. Want to go into where?
Basically, you know how we just traveled across the country? And our
Yes.
other. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go back.
We just got here to look for leads on a murder of someone's father.
Well, that's the option we're presented with. We can I can write him back and tell him we can't help, or we can split up our own ways and go one way or another. But option presented of helping their problem. I've got my own problems, but this is something we can come back to. The worm situation. Yes, potentially, but the worm situation is a much larger thing.
I'll be completely frank with you. I don't think I would be very helpful against the worms, as you mentioned them. Like, in fact, I'd be useless against the
Aren't we
worms.
investigating the death of my dad?
You can heal, can't you?
Barely.
Or you can keep people in the fight.
It's more of a pick-me-up.
So what you're saying is, we're going to leave the investigation of Aelin and I's father in order to go help the other party?
We're gonna go help and try to stop the murder of a lot more people by a strange force that's taking people over and using them to take other people over, causing a chain of destruction wherever they're going.
That seems like an awful dangerous thing for us to get into, and we're not very strong.
Don't have to be to try.
As the man that's literally made of stone.
You fought through the first place, didn't you?
Strength is really in numbers.
Besides,
Sitting here looking at my stuff like I am absolutely fucking useless.
you stay back with your sling, your crossbow, your daggers. You throw some acid on a dead worm, or a worm that's crawled out of a body. You'll be fine. Besides, if we got people up front, we need someone watching the back, don't we? Hey, you know that feeling you got when you found out your dad was gone?
Yes.
I know that feeling. And every other single person that they take away, their family's gonna know that feeling. I understand helping your dad's important. Or helping find your dad murder is important. And I want to find my dad again and attempt to find my mother. But we can help a lot more people out here than just ourselves. Goblin, you can send all those worms you want to hell or your death god, I don't care. York, hey, even if you're scared, there's plenty of adventure.
It's less a term of scared or adventure. I've made plenty of poor decisions before. It's more of I don't know what I could actually be able to do to assist you. I'm very, well, combat's not really my niche speciality of mine.
Well, we might be able to get you in a better fighting shape. A bit better fighting shape along the way.
Oh, no. They've tried. It don't work. Almost lost an arm last time.
Well,
If I go, I'll be relegated to backup and healing at most.
alright. Our robot friend there also said he was meant for killing worms when we first found him. Maybe... You remember how we charged it with magic? Maybe you could just spend a lot of time charging it with extra magic, and it might make our robot even better.
We can try. Don't think we've tried since.
If the parties merge together, does that mean we have to all to be together again?
I think. That's the only part hitting Matt. That's the only part hitting Matt is trying to figure out if we can schedule that up.
Yeah, but it leads towards closing up the worm chapters.
Part of it.
Maybe. It leads towards a bigger event.
I do wish to present the argument of, I think this what we're doing is also dealing with the worms, just in a different way. You remember what the incubus was talking about? But it's
Yes,
a great way to control an army unwilling.
Dealing with the mind control stuff. I don't know if they're related in any way, or just two kinds of fucked up happening from different directions.
Maybe, but it is worth considering that it's a route, and we don't want to let a lead go cold if it is a route. Uzat, do you have any thoughts or concerns on the matter?
No matter where we go, the worms are always going to be an issue for us. We can each handle them ourselves. We were sent over here on a quest. We were given a job. We're not exactly we're not what's the word? We're not flaking out on the job if we go and help the other party, and the other party might be able to actually help us along the way on this. So I'm really impartial on what the choices are. We can stand our ground against worms with them, or we can stand our ground and do what we are currently assigned.
I do wonder though, maybe we could see what Valen thinks. Try to check things for a few days before giving an answer immediately. See if we can find any lead to it or concrete tie into it. Because if it is indeed tied to it, that'd be valuable information to have for any assault you lead.
On the other hand, though, I wouldn't mind leaving town.
She kind of has a point.
I don't like it here.
Alright. So we get Valen, we find a map, we start charting a route.
See what Valen says to see if he has any leads. I personally would like to try a couple days here, if this is actually to see if this is possibly tied in. Is it an immediate departure we need to take, or?
Alright, back to Vashnir. After we get Valen.
Time frame would be very helpful because we may not be able to make it in time to help much.
Yes. After we get.
Okay, the other party just traveled for a 3-week period after writing that message. If you write him a message now, include the fact that he can respond immediately, and it will just be something that he sent on his trip. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, but send yeah, go ahead and send Valen a message with your magic.
Alright, cast sending. Valen, would you happen to be available to talk sometime relatively soon? We have some important matters that seem to have come up.
You'll get
No
a
way,
message.
fairy.
What?
I just added that on the end. I had words up. By the way, fairy dragons. Who knew?
You'll get a message back. It looked messy. I've been doing some research of my own, tracking the import of that Blightsteel stuff. I think I found where we need to go.
Well, Valen does have a lead if we wish to explore it, because it sounds like we would have some time before. Surely it wouldn't be an immediate departure today.
No, we'd have to gather our stuff back and get ready to go and get supplies for the travel, depending on how long that'll be.
I do think we should spend a day or two, especially if he has a lead, just seeing what we can find here.
No
Again.
caravan this time.
Huh?
No
Yeah.
caravan this time.
No caravan. Oh yeah.
I'll write back to Vashnir just asking how far ahead of us they are, and
A time frame for arrival.
and a time frame for arrival.
Well, then in that case, whether he sends it or not, you're going to get information back that says that they have a basically 3-week constant movement trip that they are undertaking via magic carpet and someone manning the pilot seat day in, day out, and through the night. From where they teleported to, which is Bella Nue capital.
I think we have no way of catching up to them in time for what they're doing, unless they plan on holding out for us for a while, for quite some time.
At that travel distance, I would think.
Eric, can you pull up a map, or can you put a picture of the map in the chat?
Yeah, like a rough estimation of how long that kind of a travel would be kind of interesting.
Okay, I can show you a map of Bella Nue.
If you just put if you just want to put the world country map type up.
Well, the world one won't
Is it
give
valid?
you
Able
as
to do
close of a
anything
thing. But I can send 2, and then you can kind of look at it. It'll help a little bit.
I want to see how far away we are from the Forbidden Zone, and
Okay, so in that case, you really need 3, so I need to show you guys where Kinglgrad is in comparison. And Kinglgrad is this one.
started so exciting, and now we're just wrapping it up with boring logistics.
Well, you brought maps into the picture.
Well, I want to know where I'm going,
I
and
know.
I'd like a invitation.
And luckily, I decided throughout this week to fucking make some things on a map.
We'll take a shortcut through the salt plain.
You will not.
I can send you the assault crab sheet.
Here's 8.
No, I can't survive. I can't. I'd lose a limb this time.
You'd lose all your nutrient mat.
Well, I must find. Okay. Okie dokie. The top image there is a rough guesstimation of Kinglgrad and its capital, which is the star. The other one is Bella Nue and its capital, which is the star. And then the Forbidden Zone's on the big map, which is the big circle that says no.
The big circle with the X in the middle.
Yes.
Alright.
That means we don't
There
go
we
here.
are. Okay, so we have to go back through most of Kinglgrad, and we have the option of going past Dianov or Bella Nue.
Well, you see
But
the
either
spiky
way-
thing there at the bottom? Going through Bella Nue, Kinglgrad, and Diakov and Raktish? That's all big fuck-off mountain range.
I figured.
So going through there is going to be kind of mean.
So we basically, so probably Bella Nue. Yeah, so we probably have to go through Bella Nue all the way across the country and then back up.
Hopefully beat them. And from Bella Nue to the zone, it's at least 3 weeks on a magic carpet, day and night.
Day and night.
Yeah.
So that's
yeah.
several months of travel for us.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll just write back to them. Just, we currently have no way of traveling that far in a time frame to meet you.
At that speed.
Yeah, at that speed.
Then you may want to write that back to him.
Yeah. At the current moment, it will take us probably a couple months of travel.
Like, you could probably manage to get teleportation to Bella Nue capital, but even then...
Then there's... Yeah, but then they're doing the day and night travel thing,
Yeah.
which we can't do.
Yeah.
That's why but even then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we'd definitely be way behind them.
They're booking it.
No.
They're men on a
shit.
mission. I love it.
Look. We have a very, very different layout of magical items between the two groups.
We had a bag.
And a vial. And a dagger and an axe.
I got a necklace that may end up. I have a necklace that may do more harm than good because it's probably, once you throw it, it's out there.
Yeah, they just made a fuck ton of money in Kingelgrad. Teleported over to Bellanue. And then bought things in the cheaper area that's good with magic.
Yeah,
We also have a magic lockbox
Ah.
and a mirror that sees my dead mother for some reason.
Ah,
I'm just winning.
Look, we get it. You have more magical items than the rest of us combined.
Well,
he also
all my
has your
magical
father's
items-
axe.
Yeah, that one is already listed. Stolen axe.
All my magical items have a very straightforward restriction, like lockbox. Only see dead mother. But
Very good stuff.
I mean, your axe is broken. Your axe is broken restrictions.
I think
Yeah.
the axe is pretty.
Eric, this is probably a good point to wrap it up. And
I think it's minutes late and we're stuck with oh Jesus Christ, that's a travel time.
Do you want to have the
Yeah.
conversation with
Finish
Valen,
my-
though? Or do you want that to be the start and then go into it? Because we can have that now.
I'd say do that to start next time. Let Valen
yeah, that
come
sounds
back
like a
in.
pretty good. That sounds like a pretty good starting point.
Okay.
Because it sounds bad, but I'll have to get off soon because I have to open in the morning.
In that case, the next session may be hard and heavy. Because if that plot line starts being worked on, it's not going to stop.
Ours? Or-
Yes, yours. The other guys are 3 weeks and a fuck ton of distance away.
Yeah.
Though I have to say, like, whenever you're talking about going over there and rejoining the team, just because the groups were separated and have been kind of carrying on as their own entities, a team up sounded so much more epic than it should have in my brain.
And then we realized, how the fuck are we supposed to ever get there?
Never
in
gonna
any
make it there.
reason?
It's just...
Like Eric, you've got it kind of written out where it's like, yeah, we should team up for a big battle. It's like timeline-wise. No, we need a lot more money in magic.
No, at no point in time did I write out, no, they should team up. As a matter of fact, it's kind of built the opposite.
That was the other group suggesting that.
Yes.
Fair enough.
We're just over here like, well, how?
They just want to flex on us. They just want.
I get assistance and I get wanting help, but how?
Or
Medina-
no help.
Medina mentioned that a couple times during the session, and I just kind of... They're doing other stuff.
Nothing that important.
I mean, potentially tied to what they're doing, actually.
Oh, absolutely. But,
Yeah, we haven't done.
session's over.
That, though.
We'll start next one with Valen talking to you guys, and it'll be next week because shit went weird. But, oh well.
Drunken escapades to get us.
Get
almost
her
arrested.
costume made.
Yeah, you've got to have proper drunk... yeah. Sinia's making a costume. What's your costume? Finish that this session. What am I working with?
She's going to dress like her brother.
Why? Why, sister?
To frame him for crime, of course.
To frame him for... Yeah, that's why he doesn't approve. Alright.
He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back and see her like that.
It's like, we just go, I cast this guy's self. What do you want to look at? What do you want to look like? The DM.
Valen does nothing wrong. Goes and does the information gathering. Gets framed for literal murder by his sister. Alright, this is fine. Okay. That session.
25.
25.
26.
Eric,
Yo,
We've got to have the proficiency.
I haven't
Oh,
plugged
thank
in. I haven't plugged in a while. If you've made it this far and you like the video, please leave a like and comment, and maybe subscribe.
I'm also on Twitch if you really want me to show.
We're following bitch.
Yes.
Me and
Keep
these
going, Eric.
fucking rat catchers try to do shit at least once or twice a week.
There's one team doing good shit, and then there's our team.
More.
What? I thought we were
All
the
the progress.
team doing good shit.
No.
That's definitely us.
No, you are not.
Wow.
That is
Hey.
not
I
the
feel
case.
offended.
Hey,
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 DM, that's
I
a
did-
little personal.
I
Love you
did some
guys.
good stuff.
They're doing shit.
I did some good stuff.
I
Just
think-
because it was preceded by maybe contemplating arson doesn't
no.
mean what I did.
I just mean
I think our
they're down to
favorite.
business, and it shows.
God,
And
yeah, we're
it's
not.
kind of flabbergasting each time I see it.
Our god
I
has
mean,
a favorite, not us.
Eric, you have an NPC and Max working towards a goal that Matt and myself can't really help with in terms
Neither
of knowledge.
I'll be completely honest.
And
I don't
neither
even
can-
know what Uzat's doing. He's just here.
Well, so far the other group has
got it.
only had to travel. You guys have actually had to do something. They'll have to do something next time. Maybe they'll get lost and confused. We'll see. But that session, any closing statements?
Yes. Anytime you are desperate and in need, arson's a good turnout. That is a joke. Don't actually burn people's houses down.
No one has ever seen a dwarf schmoove that much.
We're
Singing has a
secretly
new
the good
whistle.
group.
God, you have the whistle. Make sure you mark that on your sheet. You never know when that'll be useful.
That's actually true. That could be very
Wait, what?
useful. She has the guard
She
whistle.
stole a guard.
And they were
Perfect.
very serious whistles.
Yeah, definitely fucking mark that down. You never know what you could do.
Okie dokie. We're out. Till next time. Be seeing you.